Oh, Billy. Absolute legendary choice of human beings. How are you doing? How are you getting on? You're lovely. Joys of gamers. I really hope each and every one of you are having a fantastic Friday or already Saturday, depending on which part of the world you are in. As we know it. Donny Slacks. Welcome on in. And the name used to be Puff Puff Lol, but I changed it. Rebranding. The lovely Donny Slacks. That is a well, Peter Ponders, Donny Slacks. To each his own, right? Everybody does what they're best at. That's pretty much great. That is a good one. That is a good one. The lovely Donny Slacks. Thank you for tuning in. He's on YouTube, by the way. Lovely people. Wait, actually, no, wait, no, you're on Twitch. You're on Twitch. Okay, so the red name confused me totally. I just saw your name pop up in red and like, oh, that must be from the YouTubes. And it turns out that it's not. Oh, I don't even see color. I just see reds, brunettes, blondes. You know how it is. I don't even see the code anymore. How are you getting on, lovely people? It's great to have you. I'll be turning on the webcam in just a mere second. In a mere moment, we will turn on the webcam. You know what? Actually, let us do it. Let us do it. How are you getting on? It's so great to be back. It's so great to be back. I'm a little bit still post-operative, so yeah, it's nice. Kablam! Kablam Cursplat, and any other comic book noises could accompany. Oh, by the way, comic books and comic book noises. I can't wait to read the Dune comic books. Although the Harkonnen one was not... It was a nice story. The drawing is amazing. The writing is... meh? The writing and the dialogue is so weird. You know how that is when sometimes you can just tell that the dialogue writer wanted to make some exposition of the story, so the exposition is written into the dialogue because how cool it will be that the story will be unfolding by you listening to dialogue, and it's like it's so forced and weird. So that's what I felt like about the Dune Harkonnen comic books so far. I think I've read the first 4 issues. It's lovely. Again, the drawings are fantastic. The story itself and what it talks about, the lore it all tells us about, is also very interesting. But the actual writing of the page by page is so weird. Contrast that to the lovely Dune Awakening. I love that game. I think the story is pretty interesting. They are doing a little bit of the exposition here and there because, like, oh, hey, wait a minute. What if someone is not a huge Dune fan already, or they haven't read the books? What do they say to this? And it's like, yeah, maybe. And to be honest, maybe they could have done a little bit longer, more quests, easing us into the realization of what is actually happening in the game. Although it was quite nice. It was very expected, I think, but maybe it was just expected maybe because I know the Dune universe, and maybe that's why it's so familiar. But it was not that surprising for me. But I guess it's not just about the surprise, right? It was still a nice turn of events. Lovely people, today's pondering, food for thought today. AKA, put your thought nuggets where your mouth is, lovely people. The thought nuggets are the channel points. Those are made of chocolate, okay? It's chocolate, lovely people. And it's fire detected, not fart detected. For the last time for anything that's holy to you. But that is for real. Today's thought nuggets, AKA ponder this, is Actually, two things. The last thing we can still ponder a little bit. The last thing was gating things in games based on only on real-time passing, aka daily challenges, weekly challenges, which are never challenges. It's more like weekly chores. But those are just one example. So tying these things into real-life time, passage of time, even respawn timers. I think though respawn timers are just absolute horrible game design. That's what I think. I'm happy to talk about it a little bit in more details, and feel free to share your thoughts, lovely people. The other topic though for today, I was thinking, it's totally blanking out. Did I completely forget the other topic while I was talking? It could be. What was that? What was that? It popped into my mind. In real life time, yes. What was I trying to talk about? Goodness gracious! Professional streaming right here, lovely people. What did I want to talk about? Gosh, goodness gracious! I'm totally blanking. Let me retrace my activities. I'm just gonna sit down again. I'm gonna sit down again and take a sip of decaf coffee. And no, I totally don't remember. So we're gonna wing it with that. We can come up with a new topic though. Incompetence leadership in game development. How about that? That's also that's. Oh, I know. What it was. A lot of people. I wanted to talk about respawn timers. Yeah, I freaking hate respawn timers. I think respawn timers are stupid design. Because you know what they are trying to achieve in most of the respawn timers. For example, a boss respawning in an MMO, or even just the enemies, or how in Dune Awakening the respawn timer now is random, so you can't actually farm it. Man, you can't just farm it because you know that it's time. I literally logged out from next to the loot chest. Let me spawn back in to get the loot again. Or let me log in again. They made it random, which is a cool idea, but then again, I would love it if the game mechanics surrounding it, something worth playing, would be put in front of you as an obstacle instead of just we wanna gate this resource from the players so the economy is not going to absolute shite in the first week of releasing something. So we don't want the no-lifers to just infinite farm something in a dungeon. So I put a timer on there. Don't put a timer on there. Put something hard in there. Put something hard in there that makes them the need to fight through that thing on exactly the same amount of time you would put the respawn timer in. That's the simplest, by the way. I have better ideas too. That's the simplest solution. Just put some gameplay in front of there that would tide us up until. Now what happens if there are some speedrunners or something like that? Well, what you can also do is instead of a respawn timer, certain timers are fine as a data structure in games. You can measure when someone has looted the chest last, and if it was recent enough, and again, recent can be your definition, whatever, it can even be changed as you tweak the difficulty of the game or the economy. If it was fairly recent that someone picked up a rare item or something, you can make sure that they meet harder challenges. And maybe if they pick it up again in like 30 minutes, oh my god, these guys are good. Make it harder a little bit more. Again, you can play with the concept, but what happens is that you achieve the same results of not having someone be flooded with a rare item, for example, just because they put it on farm, but rather they actually have to work for it. Bam. And its respawn is not based on just a simple timer in real life, but its respawn would be based on certain events you have to hit in the game as you play it, and then you can loot that thing again. For example. That's why I love the mechanics of I hate the raid timer mechanic in Tarkov with a passion. Always hated it. They have the most naturally they would have the most natural way possible to force people out of the map if they want to restart the server for it. And let's say they wanted like, oh, I want it to be like 40 minutes. That's it. 45. Cool. Then at 30 minutes, start spawning him some harsher enemies. And by the way, they started doing that. Some of the scabs that spawn late, they have better equipment. Some of the raiders spawning in later as well, those are harder. Now imagine if they did something interesting with that concept of spawning in late certain things, certain NPCs that do something on the map. Heck, you could opt in to be a cleaner and they would spawn in additional players late in the raid. Oh, that's harsh. Yes, it is. But what if they spawn in only like, now, if there's a server running for like 60 minutes and there are still people in it, let's spawn in some other harsh guys. And let's see if they can push them out on the map. With the quest, no, you're not gonna be like looting the whole map and everything because you have obviously an advantage coming in fresh. But rather, you have an objective of, hey, this was the last known location of some player or someone. It can be lore friendly, of course. And the task is to push them through and try to use this exact. And you know, they can play around with it, but the concept is the same. Wait till Ubisoft devs hear this. They would take the notes to get warm with by fire. What? Oh, I see. They would take the notes to get warm with by the fire. They need some warmth, so they take my notes to just burn them. Ah, Ubisoft is listening. They never understood a freaking word of feedback ever in their lives, but they are listening. Lovely people. All these game development, haven't you read it on Twitter and everywhere? All these game development companies, we are listening. They are listening. They don't understand English, but they are listening. Goes the llamas here. How devs are silly and break their games? Exactly. God, do not even get me started. But I'm already started, right? So the other topic, by the way, not just really have time. The other topic is AI. Today's buzzword, or nowadays buzzword, right? How come that AI, in all its glory, and by the way, when I'm talking about AI, I'm talking about the AI I was also working with, me personally as a software engineer. I was working with AI in 2013 and 14, and in 15 we picked up some serious stuff with big data processing. So we used AI like pattern recognition, machine learning, so many different parts and pieces and building blocks go into actually building, for example, an LLM. We weren't building an LLM back in the day. We were building something that predicts things based on patterns, and you know, and one of the easiest thing you can relate to this, like big data processing and everything. Do you lovely people remember those? Some of the websites, especially those that work great, some of the websites that when you check out or when you put something into your basket, then they tell you like, oh, people who bought this item also bought this. Sometimes it's very lame, right? Most of the times, actually, sadly. Now, interesting enough, nowadays, 10 years later. It's already 10 years later, by the way, from 2015. Some of those recommendations are still absolute bonkers. Like, why? I don't care. But sometimes it can hit the nail in the head, especially if it has some personal information from you and your previous orders. You are logged in and you allowed them to process this data. If there's an AI like this, sometimes they can actually do pretty good. YouTube's recommendation feed is similar as well to what I'm thinking about. And you know what's funny? How in the blue hell we are not using this in games? And a very, very simple thing that they could use it for would be cheaters. That's it. Exploits, cheaters, and all kinds of other things. A nicely run simulation of the game with AI can recognize patterns that are out of the ordinary or out of the ordinary for design. So it's not just like, oh, but if everybody cheats, then like that becomes the ordinary. Well, yeah, but if you also the AI is trained on the vision of the game, on the attempt of what you were trying to do, it would realize when something is out of ordinary. And you know what? Machine learning is crazy good at this. It doesn't have to be like a fully fledged AI. It doesn't have to be generative AI even. It could be, because I could imagine generative AI actually automatically trying to spawn in some extra difficulty for people who are like, maybe, oh my god, this dude is having a really high headshot ratio. Let's test it. Imagine that, how amazing. I mean, the people who literally would be cheating even had more fun because their game would be more challenging. But in general, it will be so cool to that literally it can pinpoint and flag people for you. And I'm sure that some companies try to use this, maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed. Not enough. Definitely not enough, right? I was known for wiping labs entirely and looting everything. Ghost Llama, that is true. Using the entire timer before leaving. But that's great. That's great. Like, but you know, you could still do it without the timer. Like, you could still say that I'm gonna spend about 30 minutes doing this. I'm gonna spend 60 minutes. And imagine that if you know that, by the way, after 40 minutes, the game will try to get you out. Which means that there will be raiders spawning on one side of the map and trying to do a sweep on certain paths. Maybe a random path, right? I spent a full hour in it, perfect. And imagine that it would be still a full hour, but at around the 50-minute mark, there would be even more raiders, which would, by the way, would incentivize you to stay longer. That's another problem with Tarkov, right? That some people are just getting in and getting out, which is understandable. It's a hardcore game. You want to save your loot. If you have something valuable, you should get out. But again, if you just like, oh my god, I should get out. Yeah, there's some PvP opportunities on the way out, but at the same time, like, people are sometimes complaining about dead raids because, yeah, the chads run in 10 minutes later, they are out and queuing into the other game, and you're still in there basically fighting the bots. Now, how about it's incentivized to stay longer? Of course, it's incentivized to also get out if you have good loot, but it would say that, hey, by the way, raiders with better equipment are spawning in at the 50-minute mark. Even better equipment, even harder, 55 minutes in, 1 hour in. And basically at the end of it, when they would have a timer, you should really leave because you're gonna die, basically. And not because it's like, oh, we programmed it to be insanely, inhumanly hard. No, there would be literally people running, especially streamers, they would run challenges on how long can you stay in the map. But eventually there would be a flood of NPCs. Some of the extracts would be dynamic. I like the more dynamic extracts, like the train on reserve. I love the idea of that. Like some kind of random timer, it arrives. Few minutes later, it leaves. It gives you signals on how many minutes left until it leaves. Like it's such a great concept. I just like the idea. I mean, those types of ads and stuff, and they listen to you through your phone, and if you have an Alexa or something like that, oh, that happens too as well, yeah. And by the way, that's another whole lot of can of worms, right? We can open it sometimes as a discussion, but imagine they use it for that. How come the same people work in technology as in gaming, by the way? Well, not the same necessarily, but you know what I mean. It's computer science. It's software engineers doing this. How in the blue hell we don't hear about, and not necessarily the next anti-cheat, but even in the anti-cheat, but how come we don't hear about this, that, by the way, we analyze player behavior, and we don't just rely on a vocal minority, no live streamers, who are then shaping up all entire games based on 2%'s opinion by the 98% player base. It's just like standing there like, what are you doing? Why are you changing these things? We were enjoying the game. And the AI could actually listen to the patterns. And you know, it shouldn't decide instead of the designers, but it could definitely provide valuable feedback. I'm using it every day in my work to help me decide things, because it would be, I would have decision fatigue. Like, actually, I do have decision fatigue. That's why I have this freaking white t-shirt. It's like, what kind of a color and what kind of clothes should you wear? I don't care. Give the top one on the shelf. I did it so it was fully wiped, like nothing could spawn or anything. But that's the thing, right? That, I mean, theoretically you could still do that because we could have an in-game lore-friendly system where it would tell you that, by the way, you completed the map, you should really get out, and you actually have a timer, so to speak. You have a mental timer, or okay, I need to go now because an alarm goes off, some signal comes in, you get like a, depending on your reputation level with certain traders, you actually get a message from someone. Well, like, you know, something happens that lets you know that from now on, these are the guys who are spawning in now and sweeping the whole map from parking lot, let's say. Those are really mean, so it might serve you to kill some more of them and just dip with that loot. Although they could very easily overwhelm you as well. So it's basically a risk-reward decision of like, do I want to stay longer because I don't have that, I don't value the loot that I got that much? Or no, we don't even wait for that to kick in. Let's just get out. I would love it so much more than the simple like, oh, there's a timer and it's like, you know, you need to pay attention to like how your life is tripping away. Oh, great game design. I love it. The bottom line is all about the milkonomics, yeah. How much milking they can do of people. And that is the problem. Oh, you mean like the companies? Like developer companies? Or just in, and that's, by the way, that's the problem with gaming, right? That gaming became so much of a mainstream art form, like movies. And by the way, the same problems, not the same problems, but similar problems rooted in very similar things are very much apparent in Hollywood as well. That so there are some by the way, there are some amazing movies. There are some amazing indie movies. Goodness gracious, the indie movie scene is thriving, man. Same thing with indie games. But some of these mainstream stuff is obvious that the whole thing is even designed with the mindset of, hey, we want people to log into this game every day, okay? But at least every week. There will be a separate system that just ensures that even if you don't play, you are incentivized to keep the game installed, because if you don't, you lose your buildings. I'm looking at you, Dune Awakening. You are not even allowed to uninstall if you want to keep your stuff. Which is... yay, I guess. I mean, I understand why they would do that and why they would try to have a cycle of cleaning on the official servers. But at the same time, yeah, not a huge fan of doing it that way. I love the way that the actual cleaning happens in the sandstorms. I like the idea of that. Like you don't just magically lose your base if your power runs out or something. No. The multiple storms will actually do the work. So you still have some leeway of whenever you join back in and, oh my god, I need to repair my base and refuel the generators so we actually have power for the shield. But still, it's the idea of the real life timer ticking down is just like, oh man, no, not that. Make me do something interesting. From the randomness of all the freaking quests in your game, there are so many. Instead of just, do you have like 20 days on the clock if you fill up your generator fully? That's it, the 20 days. You can watch the countdown if you want. Labs was the only map that you could do that at the time. Majority had set timers on when things would spawn in. Oh yeah, I love that. Labs is one of the best maps in terms of player interaction. Like you are turning on the extracts that has a chance to spawn in the raiders, right? It's a good concept because you have, as a player, you are fighting over the chance of spawning in the raiders, spawning in the loot as well, in an indirect way. It's so cool, yeah. You know, with you talking about like the ads and stuff, it's just about the bottom line. Yeah, man, but you know, like, the company obviously wants to make money. That's why a company is formed, right? We understand. This is how economy... This is how the economy works. This is how our... Yeah, so basically, whatever we do, even if you don't want to become part of the economy, it's like politics, by the way, as well. Like, if you don't care about politics, don't worry, politics will care about you. And the same thing with the economy. Even if you want to, like, oh, I'm gonna live off the grid, well, sure, you can, up until you need a doctor, you know. And if you are a doctor, don't worry, there's gonna be some specific field you need, which you are not. So it's like, good luck, but you are, even then you are part of the system. It's just maybe an outlying part or a very specifically weird part that is loosely connected. Sure, you can do that for a while, right? So I understand it. I understand Xbox making these decisions right now because of Microsoft. I understand them. I freaking loathe them. I hate the decisions that they made. Not just because, oh my god, 9,100 people lost their jobs. Not just because of that. It's just, that's also already bad, by the way. Especially like, oh, record profits, layoffs. Wow. They are so shrewd businessmen, right? They definitely are very competent. I truly believe that the current day, most modern companies are making money in spite of their absolute incompetent leadership, rather than because of the leadership. I am, and by the way, I'm working with people, good for better or worse. And I have been working in the consultant field as well, so much. I have been working from people, from smaller team leads all the way up to the like C-suite executives. I've seen smaller companies, mid-sized one. I've seen conglomerates. I've seen startups. I've seen kind of normal, you know, fully fledged, mature industry participants. And I've seen huge holding companies who are having a completely different mindset than what actually their arms are doing. And what I can say is that the 80-20 rule is definitely applies there, but in some cases I would wager it's a 95 to 5% rule. And by that I mean 5% of leaders are actually cut out for the leadership that they're doing, even in a mediocre way. Those are already included in the 5%, I mean. So if someone is like a fairly okay manager of something, and the 95% or 90% are like, I don't even understand how they got promoted there. You know, there's this theory of like people getting promoted beyond their competency. Like if you're very competent, you're gonna get promotions because they want to keep you, or they want to like, oh my god, you're doing this so great. I'm sure there's completely different other things you will do just as good. Yeah, that's a very good indicator that, for example, if someone is very good with writing code, they're gonna be amazing managing people who also write code. No. And they still try and do this because that's the only progression in salary. They can give you salary bumps because of that. Sometimes the promotion is just about that. So it's a very shittily built system, is what I'm trying to tell you. And I definitely see that. And in the gaming world, it's sadly too much. And the problem with it is just with Hollywood. I understand it's a business, but you need to give art enough space to breathe, right? You need air to breathe. Art by itself needs space to grow and air to breathe. And if you have the businessman, you know those big chunky businessmen you would imagine in a high-rise office building. They are the ones who set on the throat of the artists. But this is what you get if you hit up EA, for example, right? And that is the saddest thing. That is the saddest thing that I see. The amazing always connected nonsense that got implemented in majority of games now. Oh, that's just like almost, oh gosh, yes. Completely unnecessary. And remember that in the early days, but those were not even the early days, like even in 2000s, right? And 2010s even, some actually 2010 when it's like StarCraft 2 was always online. I'm like, why? When StarCraft 2 announced that there's not gonna be a LAN option, you can only play through Battle.net. Remember that? And everybody was up in arms, like, oh, rah, 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 rah. And then, no, they went ahead with it anyway, they don't care. And good luck trying to play StarCraft 2 on LAN. When everything, the whole multiplayer era, the whole multiplayer scene was built in LAN parties, basically. Ah, yeah, it's sad, it's just sad. Just a moment, I'm gonna write this announcement, and I will be right with you, lovely people, and finally starting the game. I'm so absolutely shite at this, like trying to talk and then also trying to send out some of these. It's incredibly hard, okay? It is incredibly hard. But I do love it. I do love discussing this with you, lovely people. There's some really smart, like Ghost Llama. You're a smart cat. You're a smart cat. Know a lot about games. How do you like Grounded 2, by the way? How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying Grounded 2? Gaming-wise, I'd say it's more to the publishers. So the publishers are pushing their ideas or nonsense, and a lot of devs, which ruin things. It's Cyberpunk and others. Yeah, exactly. Very good example, yeah. And Cyberpunk is an amazing example of all the stories that came out, how the developers were very clearly communicating, for example, how Cyberpunk is nowhere ready to be released. And they were like, hey, Christmas money! Although, how amazing that that company managed to basically like a phoenix rise from the ashes. Now, they did put in the effort, fair enough. But interesting how now if you mention Cyberpunk to people, mostly, the sentiment is mostly another, they pulled a No Man's Sky. Another good example, right? Levy, welcome on in, Levy. The lovely Levy is here with us as well. Lovely people, make sure to check out the absolutely freaking legendary Ghost Llama. Such a lovely chill streamer to watch. Do yourselves a flavor, lovely people. Do a flavor. Yes. Do yourselves a favor and spare a sliver of your attention on this. And No Man's Sky was a bit of a different situation. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It is. And by the way, I don't even like some of the situations and comeback stories and even the buggy games and even this atrocious publisher behavior, they seem very much alike because that's how human brain works. We try to label things, and again, we are also recognizing patterns just like most of our machine learning does. And what we do with our minds is, yeah, we are latching onto this, like, oh, this is again a bad publisher. But if you actually go down to the devil is in the details. So if you go down deep and see what EA has been doing with certain things, and Blizzard and Activision, like all of these are gonna be separated, and I truly believe that it should be case by case separated and observed. Maybe we will do a video series about this. I would love to go down to the nitty-gritty bowels of the game industry with you, lovely people. I'm sure it's not gonna be a posh experience, and I'm sure that there's some excrement that's gonna rub off on us, but I think it's worth it just for the learning material, right? How many days did you have in Project Zomboid? Let's check it. I'm gonna check it for you. I think I have I don't have 2,000 hours yet. I think Project Zomboid, I have 1,909 hours. 1,000. Those are rookie numbers, by the way. 1,909 hours of Project Zomboid. Most of that is streamed as well. Most of those hours are actually what we streamed, which is interesting. It's an interesting concept, to be honest. Super Trooper, welcome on in now. It's so great to see you. It's so great to see you. The churn of employees was why I never went into game dev. I understand you, yeah. I saw it happening in the early 2010s and decided to use my game design and development degree to go into fintech. And fintech has fairly more stable money, right? I know I did the same thing. I basically did the same thing. Not immediately. I spent some other time, other engineering jobs as well. But technically, even right now, I'm basically working in fintech. Yeah, one could say that. Not directly, because I'm working from more of a platform and automation perspective now, which could be anything, utilized by anything really. But it's a fintech. It's fintech, yeah. As for Grounded 2, says Ghost Llama, they really need to drop a performance patch. Ah, that's what I heard, yeah. Beyond that, it's good for the most part. I'm so happy to hear that. But it's great. Hey, it's a preview, right? I love that they are doing it and everything, the way they are doing it. How's the quality of life? I've heard great ideas from them. Have they ported over all the quality of life stuff from Grounded 1? Because Grounded 1, I would wager, is one of the best, most mature survival crafting games right now. It has so much quality of life, so much ease of use stuff. I love it. The user experience in Grounded 1 is one of the best. I love Dune Awakening as well. Dune Awakening did some really cool stuff as well. Although some of the UIs in that game is a bit convoluted. Not convoluted, but it doesn't speak for itself. You need to like learn it more. Sunshine and I have been loving Grounded 2 so far too. Oh, that's so cool. We should do like a DFB playthrough with it. When I'm back from vacation, I'm gonna jump in then. I didn't want to jump in now because if I get hung, like, on a vacation, I would like to turn off. That's my plan at least right now. So I will. This is the first time in many years that I'm gonna have my phone, but more than likely we are not gonna have anything else with us. Like, we will have laptops around us at some places where we are, but I'm gonna try not to use laptops or anything like that. And it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna try to disconnect as much as I can, of course. We'll see, because we will connect with some of our family members, and that requires a phone and some connection. But other than that, I don't want to use screens for a few weeks. And I'm a little anxious about it because I have so many games I want to play, and so many games I am actively playing at the moment. It's so weird to do this, but I'm trying to make that like a recharging experience. So I'm curious how it's gonna turn out. But after that, oh Billy, I'm gonna start Grounded 2. I haven't started it because if I really love it, which I suppose I would, then I'm gonna be so sad that the vacation is coming up and we need to travel, you know? And it's like, oh, I don't want to stop it. So I just didn't start it at all. I mean, they have a hot drop system, which is okay. That they had it in Grounded as well, right? They need to add the favorite system to lock items. Oh, they don't have that? Interesting. As of now, you can only lock weapons, armor, for what I've noticed, which doesn't help. Yeah, I love how Abiotic Factor did that. I really love what Abiotic Factor did. Wait, what am I actually doing as well? Oh, just a moment, lovely people. That would be fun, yeah, right? We should do like, how is it, 4 players? Is the Grounded 2 also 4 players max? Or can you have more than 4? I would love if games would open up a bit more, although, like, similarly how Valheim does it, although in Grounded, part of the story is the cast of characters, right? So it's a finite number. But yeah. Although, to be frank, you can play it solo and then you have like you're choosing one of them, right? So it wouldn't be too bad if you would have choices are like 6 characters or something. Which game did it? Dead Island 2? That they had multiple characters and the team also was small. The party of players who could play together was smaller than the number of characters you could choose from, right? But I would love a 6-player Grounded. That would be so fun. I mean, they have a hot drop system, yeah. Did that to lock weapons, yeah. Abiotic Factor had similar issues with the hot drop, but it would take things since you couldn't inventory log them. I don't know if that got fixed in 1.0. What they did is you can favorite an item slot in your inventory, and it's pretty cool. Like, you basically can set up your inventory so for some slots are favorited. So even if it's the same stack, so there's like, if you have 2 stacks of the same item, but you mark one of the stacks that I want to keep this, and the other stack will automatically get, like, deposited with the quick deposit or something, but you you are able to keep the other one. So I kind of like that system. It's very simple. It's very, maybe it could be improved. Like you could literally favorite other items in other way. But and maybe that's a new thing in 1.0. Yeah, it's the inventory slot, not the item itself. That would work well. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And it works as far as I remember. So yeah, maybe that's a new thing in 1.0 then. I don't know, because I jumped in after 1.0. I jumped in a few days ago. So everything is new for me in Abiotic Factor, but I pretty much like what I'm getting from that game. It's so cool. It's so amazing. But Super Trooper, you and Sunshine, did you play? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are grey. I love that song so much. For many, many reasons. But are you and Sunshine playing, or have you played Abiotic Factor as well? It's such a cool... Abiotic Factor is one of the best survival crafting games out there right now. And I love Dune Awakening. Yeah, it's the inventory slot, yeah. Grounded 2 is also 4 players, okay. The Children of Employees, I did that one before. But did I miss any of you? I feel like I missed the comment before, but I don't know which one was that. But maybe Ghost of Lama. Honestly, Cyberpunk would have come back better if the DLC was free instead of pretty much a full game price. Came back better. By the time the DLC came out, I loved the game even more. Like, the game was much better, was already in a much better place with free DLC as well. So I don't mind them getting a price for the expansion. I agree that definitely it would have garnered even more goodwill. You know what they should have done? They should have marketed it for selling and everything, just the same. And if they would have a last minute or a week before release or something, they would have said that, you know what? Lads, we understand that we did an oopsie. It's gonna be a pay as much as you want type of deal. So basically, giving it for everyone for free, and there's a way in the game or a way on the CD Projekt Red like GOG website where you can say that, hey, I like your comeback, CD Projekt Red, and you can give some extra money for them. I always wonder about this, because corporations obviously have, since these are all business secrets, they have so much data about these things. I always wonder, what do they see? Like, what do the Fallout 76 devs see about the 10 euro for blue power armor? Like, does that really sell? Like, I guess it does. Like, people pay 10 euro or $10 for a freaking color scheme on a power armor. That was... And maybe they do? I don't know. I think it's fairly overpriced to ask for $10 for blue, if you know what I mean. And it's not even blue that you can use with all the armors in the game. No. It's the power armor that you can color blue. They were very decent and lovely, because all the power armors you can color blue after that purchase. So yeah, how is that? How is that going for you? We have not played it. I watched Molly play it though, and it looks super fun. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. You can also like play pranks on each other and do so. $10 is like a generic price for most cosmetic skins in most games. That's horrible, man. That's so horrible. That's one of the reasons I never bought a cosmetic skin in any game ever. Because if it would be €2, it would be 2, 3. If it's very elaborate, it would be 5. Okay, I would consider that a microtransaction. 10, I already consider a macro transaction. For €10, if you had €10 right now, I could give you a list of 50 games you can purchase right now, all 50 of them in the top 100 games ever. Maybe I need to check this statement for correctness, but I'm pretty sure for €10, you can buy so many great things, full-on games. So it's like, oh yeah, the same price, and now you have blue. Thank you. The price point came because of Fortnite. Oh gosh, yes, Fortnite. God, goodness gracious, Billy. Another amazing topic for in terms of how it impacted game development and publishers, right? What happened with our music, lovely people? Give us some more music. I wanted to send these while we are talking a little bit. Tell me more about Fortnite, by the way. How do you people feel about Fortnite? How do you lovely people feel about Fortnite? I like that they are building a platform for building games in it. I like that part a lot. Like, you can make your own game in Fortnite, similar to Roblox. I think Roblox is actually... Is Roblox now bigger than Fortnite? I'm not sure, but Roblox is definitely like 10x their user base. Or this, it was over the last few years. It was an amazing growth that they did. I hope it's warranted though. Like, I'm always worried that this is not a warranted thing, but just like the zeitgeist, just the way the spirit of culture goes nowadays. Oh, it's okay. I'm trying to put it back in. Yeah, so good. It's some pizza breads, basically. It's so amazing. Oh, Mama Ponders is taking such good care of me. Wait, what did I miss? Fortnite, yeah, yum. Seems like a dying dead system that seeped into everything that shouldn't have happened. That's such a... Oh god, that sentence goes the llama. You mean Fortnite? So Fortnite is like a dying dead system that seeped into everything that shouldn't have happened? Since it's part of the reasons games can suck now? Or that dying system is the cosmetics being basically priced as games? Than of itself? I truly wonder how many people are buying them. Like, what is the... Although apparently Fortnite does something really nice or something really good. Or okay, no. Good is not the right adjective. It does something very financially successful. Now, whether it's good or bad, we can talk about that, because people are buying those stuff in such amounts, and maybe there's a few whales are basically holding up the project. I don't know, but they are earning so much money, as opposed to, for example, a Fallout 3 with its 5 DLCs, right? Or expansions, if you will. Or a StarCraft 2, which was released basically 3 times. Every race campaign a separate game-ish. Like, I wonder what the financial numbers would look on those. Like, is it that much better to have a free-to-play game in which you release 10 euros every few months? But then again, why aren't companies that are trying to release expansions every few months? Again, Fallout 3 had the 5... Fallout 3 had those 5 DLCs or expansions come out in less than 2 years, if I remember correctly. When was the last... I'm gonna look it up. Mothership Zeta... Fallout 3. There you go. So, goodness gracious. So, that was less than a year. Mothership Zeta was released on PC in 2009. The 3rd of August 2009 it was released. That's the 5th and final add-on for Fallout 3. It was basically less than a year after the Fallout 3 release. They made art in 5 iterations. Fallout 3 add-ons. Let's see. Operation Anchorage. Again, it was not a huge one, but it's pretty nice. It was released in January. A few freaking months after the game, by the way. 4 months, 2 months, less than 2 months after that, The Pit, with its own story and everything. That is now immortalized basically in Fallout 76. Not in a good way, but not in a bad way either. It's like pretty cool, but like meh. But it's you know, The Pit lives on. Broken Steel, 2 additional again, no, less than 2 months later, Broken Steel. Changes the whole end game and everything in Fallout 3. Point Lookout, arguably the best DLC for Fallout 3. Point Lookout, I like The Pit as well though, and Broken Steel. Point Lookout, okay, Point Lookout was, again, less than 2 months. Less than 2 months after Broken Steel, Point Lookout happens. What's wrong with making art, making actual tangible work and creating some substance and selling that in a video game? What's wrong with that? These huge companies have grown up with that. Freaking Fortnite had Unreal before it. With all the Unreal editions, Unreal 2004, the original Unreal, Unreal 2 as well, right? There was some Unreal 2 or something like that. I'm not sure about that though. Was it Unreal 2000? Maybe. Back in the day, everything was 2000 because, you know. Let me double check what I can do with this. Yes. Oh my goodness, today is August already? Everything was this. This is insanity. This is what I don't understand. Cosmetics constantly connected, pushing the multiplayer mosh content instead of actual content. Yeah, exactly. Just style over substance, really. To the point that it's problematic. Because style is fine. Style is amazing, but not over substance. That's where the whole milking system really started from. Yeah. It's the model most follow, about keeping people in one dead game instead of creating a new game. But you know, they can still to this day release Fallout 3 DLC and I would pick them up. If they would do some more Witcher content for Witcher 3, I would pick them up. I understand that people also love that, oh my god, new shiny engine, it's so good, oh my god. If every time they released Skyrim, they would have released at least a freaking measly storyline in it too. Not a big one, just something. Half a Dawnguard. Half a Dawnguard worth of content released. I would have bought the new Skyrim editions. You know how many Skyrim editions I have bought? 0. Except for the first one. Because why would I? Why? The very first Skyrim, with all the mods I was using, looked better than the 2016 version. That was the remastered, or what was it, like Skyrim Anniversary Edition or whatever it was called, I don't even know. The next gen version of Skyrim. And to be frank, wait a minute, I got that for free because back then that edition was given to the PC owners, like whoever owned the Skyrim on Steam got that edition for free as well. I don't know which one was that. Let's check it. It's here in my library. What was it called? Special Edition. I'm sorry. So Skyrim Special Edition, and I remember that when the Anniversary Edition came out, that was not given for free. But I don't care. I don't care. Like, yeah, someone who is jumping into it now and buys it on a console and just like, oh, okay, that's, and if someone would buy it now, yeah, obviously you buy that one, because I don't think, actually, I think the other editions are not even available. Are they? No, you can buy the special edition. This is weird. There's like an anniversary upgrade. I'm sorry, maybe the anniversary is not its own edition, it's just an upgrade. Ah, interesting. So there's an anniversary upgrade. Whatever that means. from 2021. I love that it's all mixed review on Steam, by the way. The anniversary upgrade has the mixed reviews on Steam. Take my money, Todd. Those are the reviews. I love it. I love it. It's ridiculous of the people. It's ridiculous what has become of our beloved art form. Especially considering that the people who make, and you know what's wrong also with us as players, if you want to really learn about this or look, if we do some introspection on what we are and how we are approaching this, I know even me, who are deeply ingrained in the gaming industry, I'm doing so many things. This is my hobby through and through. And even me is sometimes surprised, like, oh, I haven't heard about this game. Because I'm also human. I'm also bombarded by the same marketing you are bombarded by. And sometimes it's hard to find the gems in the rough, right? The diamonds in the rough. And that's what happens. It's like you need to actively go out and check trusted sources, not just the industry shills for some of the game journalists, who are calling themselves journalists for some reason still. But it's hard to find the proper guidance of like, hey, by the way, this is actually off substance, check this out. Especially if you have already a budget you spend on games, and it's like, okay, well, I will get there sometimes. And a budget of time also is valid, not just the money, right? I mean, there's too many sheep or NPCs. It's obviously on that, since companies still get money from whatever slop they throw out. Yeah, exactly, but think about it. It's not just it's a good analogy. I wouldn't even call it cheap. If you are very gracious, you would even say, and I've heard this so many times in my youth as well. Lots of my friends when I was a kid, we played together, especially when multiplayer became a thing. Okay, again, in LANs. Lots of people who played with LAN parties with us, the people who haven't pirated their copies, most of those people got their games from their birthday money, if ever. Most of them got their games from grandma and grandpa. And I think that is still a thing. I'm not sure, but I think that is still a thing. That not only you ask for it and you get it, that's one thing. But many times, grandma or grandpa is out there, wants to buy something nice, and they know that the grandkid is interested in games, for example. I don't know how much that is true to an extent nowadays, because nowadays grandma and grandpa should give you a Steam gift, which more than likely they have no clue how to do. But to be honest, that's why retail is not dying out fully, because people still want physical copies, and it's still a valid thing to go into a retail shop and say that, oh, look, this box is interesting. I remember my grandkid talking about Call of Duty. Here's a Call of Duty. Is this a new one? Yes, it is a new one. Let's buy it then. And if they already say that, oh no, I already have it, grandma, then here's like a gift card in Call of Duty. Buy the gift card so you can buy stuff in the game, right? Like a gift card. Shark card. My favorites are the shark cards in GTA. I was in some shops, and I was astonished that right next to the Game Pass card, the Xbox gift card, and the PlayStation gift card, and the Nintendo gift card, and because good old money is not good anymore. You need to buy an intrinsic middleman currency that is not even a currency. It's just good for that one thing. But this is so cool. We can give it as presents. What's wrong with giving money as a present? You can literally spend it on anything, including that one. But whatever. People giving gifts like this, and they give like Fortnite cards and GTA Online Shark cards. It was on the same shelf. Try to explain that to someone again. These are gaming platforms that you can buy. It's a gaming store. You can spend this money on anything in the store. And this other one, this shark card, this gives you money in a game about making money. And it sells. And it baffles me, but it sells. Apparently, because they haven't stopped doing it ever since. They just stopped doing GTAs because it sells so well. That's how I got my gaming start as a toddler. My grandma said if my older cousin could play, so could I. And she bought me a Super Nintendo, oh, with a Jurassic Park game. That's amazing. Core memory I'll never forget. It's fantastic. And again, if it's a Super Nintendo with Jurassic Park and it gets you down this road of the hobby, that's an amazing, right? That's an amazing joy. But what's up with the grandmas who are buying shark cards for GTA? I said it, yes. Oh, I love it, but I love that. Have you remembered that, by the way, that the big thing with the age restrictions with games, what it was about? We are pretty much doing just chatting at this point, right? Oh, well. Oh, well. It's fine. It is fine. Now let me do this. I need to send these out. So, imagine what's going on. That the reason now every game, some of the games can not even be sold in some countries if they don't have a PEGI rating on them. Why do you think PEGI became such a huge thing? It's because so many grandmas have complained about, oh my god, GTA 5 and GTA 4. My kid always talked about it, and it's like, oh, it's like it's like a shooty game, but like, hey, it's a game with cars and shooty. It must be good, right? And they bought it for their freaking 12-year-olds. And they were baffled with, oh my god, it's a real-life satire of current-day politics. And it's like, oh, that's a bit too much, you know? Because they have no clue what they're buying. Old man rant. Yeah, I'm pretty much ranting. Pretty much ranting here. I'm a huge rant. But really, it's interesting. I don't know. It just interests me so much. I love talking about these kind of things. But then again, maybe I should talk about these kind of things in a video rather than on stream, right? But I love your insight, lovely people. Some of you are so amazing in comebacks, like Old Man Ranting, right? Dr. Sparkle Pants. But yeah, it's so cool. I said it yesterday, says Ghostalam. I wouldn't mind if games were like Blu-rays, where pay like 5-10 hike in cost of it to get both the hard copy and then also have the digital copy. But I guess from that I see your point of view, that I assume you mean the hard copy would be not always online, it would be actually yours, you would own it like the Blu-ray, and yes, of course you shouldn't, like, you can only just back it up for yourself. Don't play it in public because, oh my god, that's a different licensing structure. But like, you would have the actual working digital copy of a game. You can do that. It's called GOG.com. Literally let's say the Project Red, by the way. Literally the only freaking company in the world right now, and please tell me if it's not true anymore. I really hope it's not true anymore. Maybe itch.io can also give you some of those things. Like, maybe if you purchase something from itch.io, which are indie games, maybe that indie game is also bit by bit yours, like the actual downloadable content is yours, as in ownership was transferred. But as far as I know, if you buy something on GOG, ownership, it's not full ownership, but the license is not restrictive, as much as I know. So in GOG, if you purchase something, you actually own it, as opposed to even Steam. Steam is also just gives you a license to use it, and it's revocable. On GOG, I think it's part of their whole shtick. The way that the user agreement is, everything is phrased, is that no, you are actually owning those things. So if you download, you can actually download it in chunks on a DVD. So, as far as I remember, if you go to your GOG account and check your library, and then, for example, Fallout 4 is there as well, as far as I know. If you download, you can download Fallout 4 in exactly DVD-sized chunks that you can burn to your whatever you want. But even if it's not DVD-sized chunks, it's fairly easy to make them chunks. So it's like, or get a Blu-ray, right? and you can burn them out, and that's yours. If you do that with M discs, lovely people, whatever, if you don't know what it is, just look this up. Look this up. I really don't want this to die out, so I'm gonna share this with you. It's a simple Wikipedia article. Check this one. It's an M disc. I think Verbatim technically owns the manufacturing license right now. I'm not sure. Is it? It's a disc format, so it's technically can be manufactured by multiple organizations, but I don't know who is actually selling this right now. I think Verbatim is the only one that sells it. But basically, Blu-ray discs, and maybe they are only Blu-rays at this point. But whatever, they can also be written with almost anything. Like most of the DVD writers, Blu-ray writers can write this disc, and this disc can store the data for you for, well, they say 1,000 years, which is more than likely much less than that, but come on. I think you're afraid of sprinters. I am. Oh, you'll see right through me. Not just because I have a big hole on my neck, you see right through me in general, right? And just, my knees are weak and shaken. Giving money is considered a faux pas for some people. What do you mean by that? Mushroom lover? Welcome on in, by the way. Thank you for tuning in. What do you mean by that? Giving money. Like giving money to someone who is deserving of it? Or is in general giving money out to anything is considered a faux pas? Why would it be embarrassing? Details. As a gift? Oh, I see. But you know why that is? It's because of these industrial and economical participants. Let's call them that. It's because of corporations. It's because of corpos. They want you to buy the whatever chains, cosmetic chains, own gift card because, oh my god, then she can buy anything from us. What's wrong with good old American dollars? She can't buy everything from you for American dollars? Oh, she can. Who would have thought? I truly believe the only way vouchers and points, everything like that, should exist in real life would be helping people. Like if you had like food vouchers and that can only be exchanged to food, that is fine, because there are some people who would spend the food money on something else and their children are literally starving. That's horrible, but sadly that happens. So in those cases, I understand why a government or whatever, or some helper organization would give out vouchers or points that, hey, this is for this. Everything else is against the consumer. So the fact that culturally giving money as a gift is a no-no, that's like it's a very embarrassing social act to give money as a present, but for somehow giving money for weddings is still a thing. That's okay. That's fine. It's mind-blowing for me how people are sheep, right? Some wonder why the whole sale the seas, and if I don't own it, then it's not stealing thing keeps growing. Exactly, and and by the way, it keeps growing again, right? Because to be honest, Steam and all the other corporations that are pretty good marketplaces for games, I truly believe that piracy is almost never a financial problem. It's a regional problem. Like, if your game costs about the same effort you need to put into work, regardless of where you are, compared to your salary, if it's the same amount of effort, then if you have the means, most people would buy their games. I think that is true. But the fact that they sell the same game in Brazil, for example, for the same $50 US, 50, what 80, right? It's now about $80 US. If you try to sell that game in Brazil, for the same $80 than you are selling it in the US. Are you surprised? You understand what I'm going with this, right? Adam and Eve were the first people. They didn't understand the Apple terms and conditions. Yeah, even then there were problems with Apple. We should have known because of the naming of the company, right? Blackbird 7 Twitch. That's a good one. How's it going? Welcome on in, Rosie. Rosie Winter Smooch. It's great to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in. What a lovely joy of a human being you are. What a lovely joy of a human beings you are, lovely people. So great to have you. What am I even doing with my life, lovely people? I forgot to do these things I've been doing. You know what? It's alright. I'm not gonna waste my time anymore with this. It's gonna be fine. Here's Twitch. Oh my goodness, the things are not working. Sorry. I don't know why the remotes are. Hashtag not a call. Lovely people, ladies and gentle people, for legal reasons, for every single legal reason imaginable, we are hashtag not a call. For taxation purposes, it's very tempting though, depending on region and country. Understandably so, right? It works that way too, not just the game prices. Somewhere between 69 and 420 US dollars probably. What is that? What is that the answer for? Did I ask a price? Giving money as a present is often considered rude if you have a relationship such that you should be buying them something more personally meaningful. Yeah, that's why the Steam wishlist was invented. Duh. Gift certificates aren't amazing presents either. Still very impersonal. Exactly! And people still buy them. Why? That's the whole point. That's the point I'm making. Well said, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Exactly. Exactly. But that's my point as well. It's like, why would you buy someone a shark card in GTA 5? I would not buy someone a shark card from GTA 5 on principle. I would give them the money. To buy it for themselves, even if they want to buy that. Like, if that would be on their wish list, I would still give them money to buy that themselves. I'm not buying that from Rockstar. Right? I'm just not. Thank you, Dr. Sparky Pants, for that. Yeah. Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. We are making points now, yes. We have grown up. We have leveled up as a stream, Ruby Eye. We are leveled up as a stream, and we are making points. Very soon, if RN Jesus is with us, soon we're gonna be making Why do I have so many? Why do I have so many of this? So if RN Jesus is blessing us,
may all your zombies topple over fences. Let's go with the blessing of RN Jesus.
RN Jesus. Lovely people. RN Jesus be with us. Thank you very much for the blessing, Ruby Eye. Thank you. I know I'm a nightmare to buy stuff for, so I usually prefer money over anything else. Yeah, fair enough. And you know, if you want to make it easier for people who are actually close to you, right? You can still tell them that, you know what, I put together this wish list, and it could be an Amazon wish list, although I wouldn't give any money to Amazon either. That's why I'm streaming on their platform that they bought up, you know. The hypocrisy, lovely people. The hypocrisy today. But in all reality, like an Amazon wishlist or some other type of wishlist that you put together online, and it can be literally someone It's so easy even to buy you a gift because everything is already filled out. Like the system would just send it to your address as well. It would just be the tick, 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 it's done. Or looking at the list and buying something from it, sure. And if it's gaming related, literally, I have a Steam wish list. I have a GOG wish list. I have an Epic wish list. Like, it's not hard to buy anything, right? But it is hard, but for other reasons. Preferring money is perfectly fine in that case. It is actually giving you some means of having something, right? But Blackbird 7 Twitch, that was some really good stuff. Lovely people, it's so great that you are here. Mr. Brain that comes in with a kill. And kill we shall. We shall kill. Why am I thirsty? Why am I thirsty? Lovely people. This is dangerous. Someone is interested in us. How many of them are inside? Run, you fool. Goodness, I almost died in the first 5 minutes. What is happening to us? It's fine, lovely people. It's all part of the show. It's all part of the show that I poop my pants. I mean, Dr. Sparkle Pants, whack job. Are you complaining about the ease and convenience of modern life? Dr. Sparkle Pants asks me. That's what I wanted to say. My pants are fine. They are sparkly, you might say. Yes. No, I'm not complaining about that. I'm complaining. We are talking about like all the various, like literally the Xbox platform gift cards, which are, you know, you can buy anything from the Xbox store, even DLC, on the PlayStation as a platform next to each. Even Steam gift cards, I think, was in the supermarket. And right next to these, you have the GTA 5 short or GTA Online. It's not even 5 because there's nothing to play new in 5, right? There's only online updates. And the online updates were there. Gosh! Are you kidding? What is happening? I thought we cleared this. I thought we cleared this area. Maybe not. Maybe we haven't. Maybe we have not. I mean, to be honest, they can just migrate very short distances while we are looting the house, so it's gonna be nasty, right? The lovely Mr. Brain Dead. My sister just sent me a Mortal Kombat arcade cabinet. Now that's a nice present. That is lovely. Wow, like the old ones? That Mortal Kombat, the first one? Is that the very first Mortal Kombat, Mr. Brain Dead? That's wonderful. I mean, to be honest, whichever it is, it's amazing. I just offered to buy hers once I moved out. Oh, okay, it's not a present then. But it's still amazing. Now, it's one of the replicas. Still, oh, no, but wait, the replicas is fine, but it's literally the very first Mortal Kombat game? Or is it like Mortal Kombat, whatever, 4? I mean, to be honest, if it's one of the first 3, goodness gracious, that would be amazing. Any Mortal Kombat would be amazing, but that sounds amazing. Mr. Brain Dead making quite the opposite. It's not a brain dead business decision to buy that, by the way. Gosh, damn, everybody's so interested. What's going on? I shouldn't do this. shouldn't freaking do this at all. Stop it. How many of them? Stop it. How many of them are around here? Did they notice a single? That guy. I thought that guy noticed us too, but didn't. It's fine. It's lovely, people. It's gonna be fine. This one is the new one. It would be very difficult to pull someone's spines out. It would be very difficult to pull someone's spine out intact. Yeah, and like where do you also how you define intact, right? The person is not intact anymore, that's for sure. And the spine will definitely be detached from some things. So is it intact then? Or is the spine only considered intact if the whole nervous system that is coming out from it, you know, the tendrils, that would be also attached? Like, how would it be intact? Or is it just the bones? But it would be very difficult indeed. Basically only Sub-Zero and the Predators, they can do that, right? The fatality, yeah. Who did that first? Was it? Who did the spine ripping out first? In the very first Mortal Kombat. Was it Scorpion? Who did it first? I feel like it was Sub-Zero. Right? That's right, Sub-Zero. I knew it. Gosh, I said the name and then I was second guessing myself. Like, wait a minute, maybe I misremember. The very first Mortal Kombat was like it's a core memory for me. It's a core memory how I got that game. It was the very first game that I think it was the very first game that I bought from my birthday money. Well, my parents bought it for me, but I asked them to order that one to the house, and I was like waiting at the window, waiting for the delivery. It was such a cool experience. Scorpion, I think something. Yeah, Scorpion was OP AF. Scorpion was amazing, yeah. My favorite was Raiden, and he will always be my favorite. Will always be my favorite. Scorpion was OP. Yeah, it's Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3, plus a bunch of other Midway classics. Oh, that's even better! So you have like an actual arcade device with its own built-in controls and everything. What are the controls? Is that custom made? But lasting? Or is it one of the original? Like, what is the quality of the controls? I'm curious about, because those machines can be so cool, man. Oh my goodness gracious, Speedy, I'm so happy for you. The lovely Mr. Braindead. Again, proving that he's quite the opposite of Braindead, even remembering Sub-Zero as well. Even remember. Am I dying of thirst? Really? Goodness gracious, lovely people. Why am I so wet though? Why am I so moist? What's happening? We just fighting, that's it. Maybe. We shouldn't do this, by the way. It's better if you just run through. if this is the case. Oh my god. I kind of like the idea of this. Salami! Should I try and cut it up? A steak. A burnt chicken. Why is it burning? Oh my god, they're coming up from the... It's 8 PM though. Oh, you know what? We're gonna take this. I think we can take it fit fairly... Ah, perfect. Look at this. Barely weighing anything. It's just a one more replica of the MK2 cabinet. Oh god, it's so cool, man. I love that. Even the idea of this. If you could share, are you in the Discord, Mr. Braindad? I think you are, but I'm not sure. If you are in the Discord, could you share a real? There's a channel called Real Life Bits and Bobs. If you could share pictures of it, that would be amazing. I love that. I love that. Salami, right in.
That's what she said.
But that was a while ago, no? The rhythms are way off nowadays. I need to take a look at the. I will take a look when we come back from vacation. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. What's this? Boxes. Boxes on the bed. Nothing to see here. Oh, should I? I think I should. It can literally save us. We'll see. We'll see. Is this for a recipe, by the way? I'm gonna try and say if it's a recipe. Winner. It's a ticket, winning ticket. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing. Oh gosh, Joy, you frightened me so.
It's your mom.
Oh yeah. All right. Lovely people, I'll be right back. It's just the box right now. I haven't set it up. No worries, no worries. Oh, take your time. Take your time. Discord doesn't go anywhere, I guess, unless TeamSpeak comes back with a vengeance. I mean, TeamSpeak is back. TeamSpeak is still available. Yeah, I know.
Why?
Because it's only playing in my ears.
Why?
They're there. I'll be right back, lovely people. Just a moment. I'll be right back. Enjoy some of the music until then. Be right back with you. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. I mean, oh, Jaru. How are you doing? How are you getting on? Newt, Newt. It always reminds me of Pingu. What was that? Is there an English name for that cartoon? Pingu. Was that an ad time? Was there an ad time thingy? You know what? But the next ad time is like 12 minutes from now. Goodness gracious. It's gonna come up. Can I do that later, Jarug? Or what do you reckon? Should we do the ad time now? Goodness gracious. What is even in that redeem? I don't even know. Gosh. How many minutes of ad time is that? Oh, I was very smart. I didn't try to time in it. Oh, force everyone to watch ads. Oh my goodness, That is very cruel, Jaruk, but thank you very much for the lovely support. I never saw it, but not many advertisers posts for Swedes on Twitch. I never saw it, but not many advertisers posts for Swedes on Twitch. Oh, really? Oh, one would think that you have your own as well. Like, I've seen so many weird ads on, not weird, but I've seen like so many local ads on Twitch as well, like even electricity company, and it's like doing an ad, and it's obviously local in the country that I was in, right? And still, it would play. Not a lot. Most of them are gaming related or some movie that comes out, right? At least nowadays. Nowadays I saw those ads. But then again, the question is if the problem is even if I run it now, because I cannot. I don't know if I run the ad. Do you think I can get away with not running the next? But it does, you know, like there's this Twitch schedule to run ads in order not to have pre-roll ads. So basically, the only thing we are doing with this is turning off the pre-roll, which is absolutely a shite, total feces of implementation by the will of people. Because imagine that. You turn off pre-roll, but if someone is tuning in exactly in the ad block, they still get the ads, which is ridiculous, I think. The whole point would be, from the user's perspective, the first thing that they see on the channel when they check out my channel should be freaking content, substance, right? Instead of, hey, the new horror movie comes out. Yeah, I almost never get any of them, and I got Twitch exempted in my ad blocker. Oh, really? And I almost never get. That's actually very saddening because that means that Twitch doesn't have many ads. in terms of the advertisers might actually not like Twitch that much at the moment, for understandable reasons. One would think manually rolling it would halt the pre-roll, but I mean it's Amazon. No. It's like the thing that the automated rolling it also turns off the pre-roll. They state that even now I see that the pre-rolls currently on the channel are off for almost 10 more minutes. So I see a pre-roll timer that the pre-rolls are off for 10 more minutes, and it's a countdown basically. But I have the ads scheduled, so it should be off because the ads just run again, and if the ads run, then you get timer added to the pre-roll timer or the pre-roll off timer, which is great. But then again, the last time we tested this, someone was tuning in then, they told me that, yeah, they get the ad because it's an ad block. And it's like, I hate this. Like, nobody actually thought this through as a feature. That's the problem. But let's get back to that, lovely people. So, Mr. Braindead, you are gonna set up your own Mortal Kombat 2 cabinet or arcade cabinet replica. And it's basically Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3 and a bunch of other Midway classics. How amazing is that? I think Sub-Zero was the ripper. I loved the very first. My all-time favorite character in Mortal Kombat is Raiden. Lord Raiden. The Lord of Lightning. How amazing. How amazing that character is. I just love it. I just love it. It definitely brings back memories. Definitely brings back memories. Alright, lovely people, let me see what I can do. We don't have anything on the screen, right? Yep, we don't have. Oh, Pele. So what are we doing here? Because I feel like that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna jump out here. Oh gosh. What was that moan? Just the one of them? Are you kidding me? Oh, because it's 32 degrees, of course it's very hot.
Hey!
Hello! How are you doing? Okay, the randomness. This is very interesting. So the randomness of their hearing distance gives us this, that literally I'm standing right next to these lads. X-lads, and they don't hear me. That could be because they are... Stop it. Get some help. We broke the freaking... I mean, it does happen. It does happen, but still, it doesn't help at all, right? Let me increase the... We have music, right? Is the music loud enough, by the way, a lot of people, or is it just like a nice background elevator music? How is that going? It does help that Raiden was the character that got arguably the best actor on the movies back in the day. Oh, do you mean Christopher Lambert? I mean, yeah, pretty much, right? Pretty much. Christopher Lambert was amazing. It was great in those. I loved him. I loved him in as Raiden, yeah. He was a little bit more comedic relief than I would have guessed. But it was pretty cool. I'm trying to do a freaking... Gosh, goodness gracious, Billy. What is our skill? We have one maintenance. Okay, is that enough? I think it is. We have a plunger, though. Let's research the plunger. What could go wrong, really? Let's be honest. Barbed wire wrap. Oh, Billy. Totally worth it. I'm gonna do it with a plunger. I'm not sure about this one, though. This is not... I shouldn't do this. God, they're not interested at all. Look at them. Look at them! Please help. I'm playing with sprinters and can't drive a car without getting swarmed by them after I get out. Any tips? It depends on where you want to get out of the car, right? So, Mushroom Lover, if you're playing with sprinters, what you do with the car is you use the rear end of the car to run them over. So you're gonna break the trunk, more than likely very quickly, but it should last for a little bit if you just need to clear a few of them, and there are still too many to just... Otherwise, the only thing you can do is you go far enough away that you get out and sprint away from the car. Usually don't even stop the engine, because if you need to sprint back to the car to get away quickly, that's the only thing that could be good as a getaway vehicle, but keep the engine running. It's not gonna consume too much fuel if you keep the engine running for a while. Of course, leave it on for a reasonable amount of time, but still. But the only thing you can do is basically beeline out from the car as soon as you get out. But you need to get down the timing. Like, you can basically get out of the car and then try to time your sprint key exactly there so you can run away if they are really close. But the only thing you can do is really just go far enough away so that they don't get there by the time while you are still next to the car. I would be happy for a car. I don't know if we're gonna ever get that right now. I'll try to do this. What is this exactly? Cocktail umbrellas. That's amazing. We have some chips, which is great. We're gonna eat that. We have a glass bottle, which is amazing as well. Fair enough. That's it. Otherwise, oh man, no. This was not the best loot we've ever had. And nothing else, by the way, just to play up the cards. What about this? Grab the battery. Grab the battery. Oh well. I'm not sure this is good for us. I'm gonna take the wine bottle. It's gonna save lives with the painkiller effect. Please. If there was a zombie inside here, that would be so sad. I just came in here to drink, to be honest. It's 10:20 though. It's 10:20. That is not okay. That is not okay. Where are they? I mean, I really want to loot these two before we go back, but this is gonna take a while though. It's gonna break, isn't it? No! Alarm! I thought that this would be a house alarm. That would be amazing. Metal working punch. What? Oh, a punch! Can you craft that? Short blunt is very nice. We can do short blade with the screwdrivers that we amass. Metal working. I mean, I'm curious. We go punch. Oh god. Forge needle. Yeah, I'm not sure this is a metalworking part that is required. Why did it find it? I don't understand why it was found. Ooh, that's so nice. Large frame pack. Bone armored gloves. Here we go. Ice pick could be punch as well. No, it can't. It cannot be. Why does this find it then? Metalworking punch. And this is what it's required for. But you can't craft this, can you? Or you can also use the hand drill. For most of these? Yeah. Interesting. Well, I'm not... This is interesting. That would be a one-handed weapon anyway, right? The only time I get an ad on this stream is when you're answering my question. Thanks anyway, though. For real? You got... It's got an ad. The pesos are collected. Did you hear my answer, Mushroom Lover? I'm happy to repeat it. I'm happy to repeat it for you. Did you hear the answer in the end, or was it the end? I'm honest. Oh, hello! I just realized that this is here. That's nice. think I got enough. Okay. Yeah, you basically need to like few concepts and ideas about it. Is you need to stop far enough away that you can get away from the car, but then the car might be overrun, so it might be surrounded the next time you come back. Always keep the engine running because it's gonna be good as a getaway. You are somewhat safe for a while inside the car, at least until you have proper windows. Well, at least the driver's side window, if you are in the driver's seat, that is. Try to use the vehicle hotkey, the seat hotkey, which is, I think by default is Z. The changing seat hotkey. So you can just, when you go close to the car, don't fiddle with, but especially if you need to quickly escape, don't fiddle with running towards the car and trying to find where the door is what you are looking for, so to be able to get in. As you are running close, you press Z here and immediately you still keep running and then press the seat you want to get into, and that's faster. I find that because you can miss the little hot area where the interact key just gets you in, and that would be sad. But yeah, otherwise you need to use the back rear end of the car to run them over, so it's only the trunk that gets damaged instead of your engine and the cover. And that's pretty much it. Otherwise, it's very hard to use the car properly with sprinters in general, so don't feel bad. I need this. I think I'm gonna take both of these. To be honest, this can stay. I'm gonna take the screwdriver though. Oh, whatever. I wonder how many of them are in here. It might be a surprising amount. I wonder how loud this is when we are moaning like this. Oh, you can? I have missed that box? You can? I have missed that box. You did? Yeah, I usually just use... Whenever I'm trying to get into a car, I'm doing like this. Oh my god! Not like this. I'm gonna show you in a minute. We even remember that this guy will be here. I don't know why I didn't just do things like that. So whenever you do that, I'm just doing this, like running there. Boom. If you have this side, obviously just do this. Boom, you are inside. When you are inside, you can just quickly fit. Also, get out of the car with the same thing. Like you just quickly press Z, and you can get out of the car with clicking on the button, and you will get out from the door that you click. So if the sprinters are already on these sides, but the back door is still a little bit open, you know, exclamation point back door, but then it's still open, then you can quickly, if the back door is open, lovely people, if the back door is open, you can quickly get in and out. That's all. That's the information I wanted to convey.
That's what she said.
If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, lovely people. Now you can quickly change seats. Now see, some of the doors would be, oh, broken lock. Broken locks, that's always nice as well. Alcohol vibes, that's cool. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna get out here because that's the safest from far away from them, right? I think the house itself is pretty clear unless we get attacked from... Why did you turn in this side? I don't understand that. There could be a hammer in there or something. And look at that. Okay, one of them are interested. Kill some of them with these. We can't do much else. I'm afraid to go inside because there's so many holes in the building itself, and then at that point we are fighting them inside, which is not ideal. They don't even care. They just do not care. What shape is a donut care? One would ask. Many of them are just like standing around here like this. It's utter and absolute insanity. My goodness, just lie down. God, they can surround us at any freaking given moment, which is amazing. I love that. Oh God. I love it. No alarm, please. Thank you. Oh, the long gloves are fine. That's a good find. Okay, thankfully we are not standing under the light directly, but we can still get out pretty easily. I still think that, my God, the radio just turns on. That's freaking amazing. I love it. And they are inside, like that's all over the place, man. But yeah, I love the getting into the car hotkey, which is basically you can do the vehicle key as well. Like you can do this as well. Run up and then hit the V vehicle interaction button and then click change seats there. But that's obviously much slower. Oh! Thing's fine. It requires light, okay. What is this? Broken stick. Can we craft this as a shiv? What is this good for? Required items. Letter open. Are you kidding me? Let me just check the shiv recipe then. Can it be from a letter opener? God! You can't make a shiv from a letter opener? This game is literally unplayable. How is that not a thing? How is that not a thing to have a letter opener shiv if you can make a shiv from a sword blade shard, a freaking fork, and a butter knife, but you can't sharpen a letter opener even more sharp? Like, what is happening, man? Does not even generate maintenance XP when uses a weapon. What is it good for? Just the end of the spear, that's it, the tip of the spear. Whatever. I'm gonna get this instead. It is what it is. I'm just terribly sorry and... There could be so many of them inside there. I don't like it. I don't like this. God, the radio is on as well. Gosh. Fingers freaking crossed. Ecstasy. That's fine, ecstasy. Baby, just you and me. Perfect. Do we have this? That's fine. We are okay without the notebooks, right? Are you kidding me? That's it? It's freaking literature? Okay. Amazing. A diary, which is like good for us, but that's it. Ooh, a gun. What is this? What is this? Is this the MS? Oh yes, that's what I thought. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. We can just leave it here. I'm sorry, we can't have that. Oh hello, how are you doing? We gotta take this. Alright, well, gonna get the residence and taxi keys. Gonna get this on here, and the taxi key on us, and this one goes in there. No, it cannot. Oh, it's still too heavy. I mean, that's alright, right? I mean, we should eat and maybe eat some other stuff as well. Oh my god, why do I have this? Just in case, I'm gonna place it out here. We don't quite need this yet. We're not gonna use this XP at all until, and even this, to be honest, until we get some skill for that. So it's gonna stay very nice, exactly how we planned it. Put this away too. To be honest, we're gonna unpack this and put it on here. Very good. Very good. Utter perfect. I mean, to be honest, this can stay as well. We will come back here for the extra stuff. There's a t-shirt. I took the glass. Yeah. I think the glasses we. Just in case we need to run out of the house in a weird way. It's better not to dilly-dally around. When a lot of them are here. Me don't like it. Stop it. Clipboard. Very nice, there's a clipboard there. I'm so happy. I'm so happy about that clipboard. No literature. We can't do that at all. Are they downstairs? In the basement? Do you think this will be done or no? God, if we get attacked now, we are done. It's over. It's over. Okay. Oh my god, I need to pick it up in order to. This is literally horrible, man. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Wish me luck. Wish me fucking luck, lovely people. Please, just don't freaking notice us now. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we can't use the door, at least. Are you sure? Ooh, my... Oh, hell. Billy! How you doing? Some good stuff. Anything in here? Nope. Cheese grater. How is the cheese grater not a weapon? How is a cheese grater not a weapon, lovely people? Someone tell me this. I love the fork. Let's get the fork. It's good for a shiv. Another big... Is this the one we had? Bacon tray. This is gonna be nice. This is gonna be neat, lovely people. We are getting there. It's alright. Everything. Bouillon cube. Nice. I think we can take that too. And some pepper. Well, we don't need the pepper. We don't need the pepper. I'm gonna leave that here. Get the pan sorted. And we can leave the pan here actually. You don't need this right away. Gosh, let's take it back. Okay, let's take it back. What could go wrong? And the shiv you can't even use to slice anything, sadly, so it is what it is. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh, thank god. Oh, really? Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? Put on face +5. Put on face +5? Really? I'm gonna put it on the face. But no, not like that. God, goodness gracious, Billy. This is so sad. Put up. Ah, perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Why did we take off the hood, though? Why did we take off the hood? Let's take this as well. Just to get the... Well, we can actually make a nice roast. Should we make a nice roast before we go back? To be frank, why not? This is the time, right? We can actually sleep here if you want to. Magazine. What could go wrong? Turn it off. Alright, well, oh, we're not gonna sleep here. Let's be honest, we're not gonna sleep here, but I mean, no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I think we'll just go back like this. How about that? We're just gonna go back like this. It's high time for us to just hightail it back there. If everything is according to our plan, we can just sprint back, right? Without no problem, no issues whatsoever. Amen. Oh gosh, so this here is not the best idea we've ever had. You have some nice needles there. I guess it's still clear, right? Is it? Just gonna close it, that's fine. But, oh my god. Look, there's like a corpse in the middle of the house. That happens to the best of the houses, right? As well. So there's no reason to be panicking at all whatsoever. Like it's gonna be fine. Lovely people, we are at it. We are at it. Since we just took that, and by took that I mean, oh, that's nice. We're gonna place some of the things in there, I think. Ham. Can we cut it up? No. You know what? We're gonna just put it in there. It's gonna be fine. Bread, ham. I kind of want to slice the salami. I don't think we have knives though. I don't think we have knives. We have a ladle, we have some beer, a kettle, a bottle opener, and some pistols. Oh yeah, we don't have a knife at all. Alright, well, in that case... That's it. Water in the beer bottles, that's nice. Make a shiv, whetstone and rag. Let's go. Oh my god, this will be a while. I love how it's just flipping around the fork. Just flipping the fork. That was a little water noise. Is that we lost the plumbed water? Did we just lose plumbing? I wonder. Yeah, lovely people, it's so great to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in and being here. I'm sorry about the heavy conversation in the beginning. Actually, I'm not sorry. It was such a lovely sharing of ideas. But I strongly believe like this is the thought nugget of the day. Like two things. One is the using real life time, the passage of real life time in game design. I absolutely loathe it. I think there's so much better ways to achieve the same results or same guidance for the players. I.e. respawn timers or raid timers. The second thought of the day was using AI for simulating the game and finding patterns for cheaters, for exploits, for weird things that happens. Would be so nice. I think we should just keep this there. We can create a roast with the butter. That's such a good idea. We're gonna do that. You know what's weird though? Like, can we... Is the peanut butter also good for something else? Is it good for trapping as well or no? It's such a long time ago since we actually were able to do that. Steak roast, let's go. I don't know if we should... To be frank, maybe we should get two of these, like make two of these. Do we have anything to read? Fantastic. A handle bag. When it's cool, but not for us. What is our strength? Only 3. Okay, well, in that case, we live only once, lovely people. We live only once. Bear with me. Let's do some push-ups. What a timing! What a timing, lovely people. Steak roast. Fresh cooked steak roast. Let's eat it all. And we just used up the fork. We should have kept the fork until we eat to be more realistic, right? Sorry, I should be able to quickly do this still. Yeah, disinfect the bandage. We'll make another Saturday steak stuff, I think. Should we make a stir fry? But I don't. Oh, stir fry can also be like this. But you know what? In that case, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do Drink. And fill the empty pan up. And wash the frying pan. Okay, just before. Cat beans! Cat beans! Oh, that's nice! Are those the cat beans? Understandably so, right? I'm gonna make a stir fry with this. With some of the peanut butter, indeed. And I think that should be great. Turn it on. Oh wait, before we do anything else. God, I shouldn't do this. We're gonna get attacked. Horrible. We're a little drowsy, so this will last a while. How are we doing? That's pretty good. Oh, the poor guy is a little... We are tired, but that's okay. That's alright, right? It's gonna be perfectly fine. Let's actually get this. Okay, let's dress up. Let's eat it all. And we're gonna even take it. We're gonna even take it. Yum yum yum. Oh my god, best day ever. Best day ever. Oh my god. Okay, well that's not oh, daylight. We have daylight outside. Okay, I didn't know we're gonna waste so much time with this. We're gonna wake up at 9 at the most, right? Let's do this way. Fingers crossed. No, I hope no night terror and everything. Perfect. We haven't recharged fully, but that's fine. We have some coffee pills. Absolutely, wonderful, wonderful stuff. We can actually go and shock the world. But what we should do is we should have done. Oh no, wait. Actually, that's fine. Salami. Yeah, salami can go in there too. We have some can of oats, which is cool. Oh my god, a can of oats has only so few calories. Did we eat some of it, or actually we might have? No. I don't know actually. It is fine. Can we craft anything from the broken stick? I'm not sure, but we're gonna keep it here anyway. We will have the bottle of... That's good. I'm gonna keep this here. Hold the bottle out here so we can see it. Because it's beautiful, right? I'm not sure about the sugar cubes. Maybe we'll just take it with us. We have a nice shiv. That's pretty neat. Not that it's gonna last, it's not gonna last too long, but hey, it is what it is. Whetstone can stay here, I think. Not sure about this. How many keys do we have? Goodness gracious, there's so many. Well. We haven't checked the car. How does this... Hey, what kind of fact are you curious about? The lovely mushroom lover redeems the Hungarian fun fact redeem. Should I give you a Hungarian fun fact? Do you have a topic about which you should talk about? Or do you just anything from the top of my head? I don't know which one was. We talked about so many of this over the years. And I'm curious when we run out of things. Might be some... What would be a neat Hungarian fun fact? I have one that popped into my eyes. My eyes, not in my eyes. Didn't pop into my eye. God. I'm gonna keep the taxi key. I'm gonna remove these. Actually, wait. I'm gonna drop these. Wait, what? I'm gonna drop this there. We have one keyring with some residence keys. I don't know why we have so many, but whatever. Hello, hello, hello. Oh wait, actually wait. No, this goes into the fridge. This goes into the fridge. How are you doing? How are you getting on? Thank you very much for tuning in. The lovely, I don't know, Pedro. Peter online again. How's it going? Wait, what was the dot? What happened there? Oh, you just you just auto censored. What happened? Goodness gracious. The lovely, I don't know, Pedro just auto censored. And are you interested in the absolutely wonderful joy of a human being? A lovely streamer. Are you still playing Witcher 2? That's such a wonderful game. Lovely people, The Witcher is one of the best franchises ever. Like, it's a wonderful universe. I highly recommend you read the books as well. But Witcher 3 is... Oh, Billy. There are some quest lines in there that is processing so cool topics. So adult, so intricate topics. I love it. One of the best role-playing games ever made. Lovely people, check out the lovely I don't know, Pedro. Check out the absolutely legendary I don't know. Spare a sliver. Just spare a sliver of your attention, lovely people. I haven't been streaming much. That heat has been killing my morale, but yeah. Oh yes, oh I'm sorry, that must be horrible where you live, right? What's the temperature now? What is the temperature? And if you could also look it up for our lovely American friends in Fahrenheit, that would be lovely. I'm lacking in my knowledge of the history of Hungary. I'm going to give you a fun bit about that then. So, Mushroom Lover. Hungary was founded originally by the Huns and the Hungarians. They were very closely related tribes, basically. The Hungarians were called the Magyars, and there was the Huns, which we got our name from in the modern times as well. And we founded the country by basically coming into Europe from the east, and we just took the land. And okay, this is gonna be our land now. And that happened in 895, according to all kinds of records. We think it's gonna. Oh my God, we're just freaking waiting for nothing. But yeah, it's been a while ago, okay? So it's the country of Hungary, or as it is called, I think it's called Hungary now, but maybe it's called the Republic of Hungary. I'm not even sure anymore because they just freaking change it sometimes. Like, it's so stupid. Like, that's the biggest problem we have right now. Like, oh my God, Republic of Hungary or Hungary by itself. Very important. And, but yeah, ever since then, basically we are a country from then, but whenever we became part of the Roman Catholic, I almost said diaspora, but it's not really a diaspora. What is it? What is the name of that? The cultural influence sphere of the Roman Catholicism, basically Rome and the seat of the Pope, the Vatican. One of our first kings, actually one of the first kings, because we had chieftains and chiefs until then as leaders. And the first king was the one who asked for the crown from the Pope, and he said that, okay, we belong to the Western world now, and that was in basically 1001. So it's, some say it's 1000, but some say it's 1001. That's, since then Hungary as a country is basically there. It was much bigger though. It was much bigger. And that's a story for another day. It's around 35 degrees Celsius during the day, like 95 Fahrenheit. Goodness gracious, 95 Fahrenheit. Is that also Fahrenheit degrees? What's up? Helsinki is definitely. Goodness gracious, 35 degrees in Portugal, right? Goodness gracious. Although Are you close to a body of water? Can you make a body of water? Can you stream from a body of water? Hot tub stream? I don't know, Pedro, confirmed. Well, hot is in the outside and the top should be cold or something. Lovely. Are they getting to bed? Already in bed? That's gracious, lovely people. Let's do it. Let's just do it. I keep hearing the water, that's why I'm asking. Alright, lovely people, I'll be right back. I'm gonna kiss the kids goodnight. I hope you like that as a fun fact of like the numbers. I already know the migration part thanks to the game. I don't know, Pedro is playing, love that game. Oh yeah, is this the Crusader Kings? Yeah, been getting into Crusader Kings 3 though, amazing. Crusader Kings is fantastic. You know what you should try as well, Pedro? God, goodness gracious, if I'm the one telling you about this mod, you can thank me later. Princes of Darkness. Just try to search for Princes of Darkness Crusader Kings mod. Okay, Crusader Kings 3. It was originally a Crusader Kings 2 mod. Some people actually prefer that version of the mod because it's great. But I love the Crusader Kings 3 mod as well. Crusader Kings 3, Princes of Darkness. And yes, it is connected to the world of darkness. And yes, it is great. It is such a fantastic... I truly believe that's one of the mods that I would... If I was the developers, I would hire the modders just to get the rights to release it. And have a standalone game with that. It's so amazing. It is so amazing. And as far as I know, Crusader Kings is also... is that part of the Paradox family as well? They literally own the Vampire the Masquerade and the World of Darkness franchise right now. I think they own the rights. They own the IP. So, you know, it's all the fitting. I think it happened before they actually owned the IP. But yeah, the modders were... God, good. It's fantastic. It is a fantastic mod. But yeah, lovely people, I'm gonna kiss my kids goodnight. I'm gonna put them to the bed. And I'm gonna come back and we're gonna play some together. This is the last stream before the vacation time we take. And we are taking it basically from today. It's gonna be lovely, it's gonna be wonderful. I'm gonna try not to have too much screens at all, fingers crossed. We'll see if that works out, but I'm gonna try. And first time ever in years, really. And I'm so excited for the new games that come out as well. And when we are back, it will be so good. Guess what, Potty Mouth Ponders? Guess, oh my goodness, 105! 105 stream streak for the lovely Cryptid Viper Genesis. Wow. Potty mouth. Why am I potty mouth today? What did I do? What did I do? What is my mouth? Got something out. Why not? Oh, okay. Potty mouth. Peter Ponders potty. Potty time. Potty time is a good time. It's a good time as any. I just started to understand 90% of the game yet. Yeah. It's very complex. It's gonna be very complex. But yeah, Mushroom Lover, if you want another fun fact because you knew already about the founding of the country and everything, feel free to tell me. And do you know what? I'm happy to give one on the house. Another fun fact. I'll be right back though. Kids in bed. Oh, cheers! Billy. Oh, Billy. Lovely people. We are back. Absolute joys of gamers. We are back. Thank you very much for sticking around. I know life. But you know, family comes first, so I had to jump off. This happens sometimes, but I thank you very much for sticking around. And let me know, how are you feeling? What are the things? Mushroom Lover also said to Pedro, I don't know, Pedro, I've been playing forever and still don't understand 100% the succession laws. But don't worry about it, just take it as it comes. Talking about Crusader Kings 3. Have you checked out the mod? I'm not saying that you should install it right away. It's a completely different game though, so it's a total conversion mod. So it's gonna be a lot of different stuff that you can play. You can still play human though, if you want to. You can still play humans, which I think is a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun. Wait. Where is the thingy that I'm looking for? Oh, that's okay. Oof. So there is a lot in that mod, the World of Darkness. I think it's called Princes of Darkness. It is so good. Alright, lovely people, where were we? We were trying to loot the freaking neighborhood, right? That's what we were trying to do. To be frank, I think we should do this again. We have a whetstone here as well. The question is the one sheave enough? We want to research this maybe. I think this is the same screwdriver, right? So researching that. We have a bandage, that's great. We have a bandana which we can put back on. It's gonna remove, okay, it's not gonna remove the hoodie from up top, that's great. Why not keep the screwdriver? Wait, why is this screwdriver... What? This screwdriver has a little... Do you see it, lovely people? There's a little bit more damage. Look at that. The blue screwdriver has more damage. Is this real? What do you think, lovely people? Not that I'm... Oh, there's a cat. Can you find a cat? I hope that those are coming soon as well. For a moment I thought that we were surrounded. Whee! Let's run ahead. Maybe Philip's heads are more pointy and does more damage, I guess. I mean, it could be, maybe, but... So that means the blue is Philip heads? And it's... Look, the icon is the same, it's the color is different. Maybe it's a bigger one? I have no idea, Sharuk. But it is very weird. Okay, question is, can we get to this side and get to the construction yard? I'm not sure if the construction yard is the play, but I'm definitely interested. Do you think we can get into that? Well, we're going to definitely try, alright? We're going to try. We have the key to this car though. I wonder if it has actually any fuel. There's a little bit of fuel in it. And the rock is broken on this side. Totally. Which is very interesting. God, that's very interesting. Let's get bitter in the neck. It's totally worth it. Oh, full auto. Where's the dead? Oh god. Engine quality 46. The condition is 45. Battery is not horrible, but horrible. There's 1 point in the 38% of this. Oh god, look at the brake. Trunk lid is pretty nice though. A trunk is 64%. Meh. Do we have a hood? What's the hood? 41. Ah, oh god, this is gonna be broken very fast. Tires are also not the best. I mean, it is something if you really need it. Could be bigger, yeah, maybe the blue one is bigger. Has more weight to it, right? Jump through! Go. No, are you... No! Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? That was a huge freaking gunshot. What could go wrong, really? Really, nothing. There's literally nothing in here. They are not interested in the gunshot? Or some of them are? Oh, there's a knife in someone's back. That is weird. Are they not interested in the gunshot itself?
Hey!
I love that we have so the sprinters are 100%, but the sight and the hearing is random. So some of them are like finding you very easily, and some of them you can shout them next to them and they don't hear you. Well, technically I was not shouting next to them.
Hey!
I was not technically shouting next to them, but still, you will see some of those occasions, right? Cool, that's gracious, lovely people. Sorry about the Bezos. Jeffafa makes us run these ads automatically. We can't do much about that. At least we have to run them if we wanna. If we want to actually not have pre-roll ads, this is the only way to do it. This is the only way. To be fair, we can do this. $12:30 is too early for this? We are the moderators. The Twitch moderators, right? Nope. It's fine. I'm not sure this is a good idea at all. In fact, I think it's a horrible idea. We had a key for the house. For a moment I thought that we're gonna be surrounded by them or something. What is this? Is that maple syrup? It is! Eat it! We are gonna eat it. Oh my god, this is how you eat maple syrup? Whoa! Well, good old Lou doesn't... He's not fooling around, okay? Let's just put it this way. Where's the bottle? Did the bottle just vanish? Hello? The maple syrup bottle has just vanished. Alright then, I guess. Alright then. Alright. Let's not try to come down here.
Hey!
And I love it that we, since we set it to random for hearing and sight, some of them are just, you know, we clear the area. You would think you clear the area, but no, you don't. Some of them stragglers are just gonna stay in the woods because they are not that good in hearing. Even if they're good at seeing, if they are here, they wouldn't see me. There's no one. I mean, theoretically that's possible. Oh gosh. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We would need to do a frickin', and by that I mean a frickin' hammer, right? Or something like that. What is the, we did this the last time. We did this the last time. So what is the process for that? For a hammer, you need a bladed item, right? We need at least, wait a minute. We need a stone hammer for this as well. What? A bladed item. Okay, but what if it's a stone? Oh, no, crude knife. Crude knife? That needs only a... basically a rag. Something... oh, we need a small handle. Okay, that's fine. Long, simple blade. Blah, blah, blah. But we need some kind of blade for a hammer, right? Yeah, we need something. Paring knife. Oh, well, a sharp flint flake will do. Wait a minute. Alright then. A bubble. Good. I think we can do this. We can do this. That's the problem though. Clothing effect, search radius. What? So the clothing effect reduces the search radius. Where is the freaking bandana? Bring it out. We breathed into it. We definitely breathe into it. I mean, there's still a clothing effect on us because of the glasses, but let's say it's fine, okay? That's not what I wanted. Now, I mean, maybe, okay, we can do this, but... oh, Pebble! What's this? Broken branch. Stop. The broken branch can be good for a sword handle, right? Handle. The wooden rod. What is the broken branch? There you go. So we can do it with a flint flake. No. Just no. Just no. Are we sure about this? No, we're not. We're not actually sure about any of this. Lovely people, I fear. That's what I thought. What's that? What is that? Nope. Although I love the XP. Ooh, that's a nice one. small protective case, copper. Whoa! Can be used to collect rainwater placed outside. That's cool. We're gonna do exactly that. Nice stuff. We have a revolver here. Small protective case. I think we're gonna leave that here. What is this exactly? It's a lovely car. It is a lovely car. Let me know though if we can find it. And a car like this. Please give us a flake. That's good. That is good. I would like a flake though. A splint flake. Oh wow. I'm gonna place the copper cup. Straight there. Because we might need it. I'll get this as well. Very nice. We might need to drink very soon, but that's okay, right? This is insanity. An absolute utter insanity. I don't want to sit on. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm kind of curious about these houses as well. Oh, that's not. Oh no, that's not nice. That's not unnecessary. I'm kind of curious about these houses. No. I mean, again, it's lovely, but I don't care. Nope. An acorn! Is that good for a fire, by the way? Large, smooth, flat stone, yeah. Oh god. That someone is interested there. Which is pretty dandy. Hello? How you doing? Ah! I love how I love how that is pretty consistent. How you Oh, hello, meat cleaver. I love how it's pretty consistent that if you shove them twice or shove them again when they are a little bit imbalanced or looking imbalanced, then they topple over, right? Yes. And that's what I'm thinking, is that that's a thing. Maybe. Probably. Maybe.
Hey!
We're doing this, lovely people. We are doing this. No? Maybe not the best thing ever. Not to worry. Not to worry. What is this? Roses? I mean, that's lovely. That is lovely. But why no roses? We want a pebble. We want a pebble. We do want a pebble. We do want a pebble. Lovely people. Lovely people. Billy. Oh, Billy, how do you do it? Nice, what is that? Another acorn, I don't care. We want a pebbles, we want pebbles. Okay, none of them are in the woods, which is would be nice. Wow, they were interested in this quickly. What is that in you, sir? Is that a what? A filling. How you doing? How you doing? A filling knife. That's amazing, because we can actually use that. Didn't she have something in them too? Oh, that's a. Oh, is that a survivor house? Is this a survivor house? No, it's not. I think it's this. This might be actually. There's definitely a zombie somewhere around. Oh my goodness gracious, Billy. Fingers crossed. No alarm, please. Oh, come on. Which one? This? Oh, that. Oh, they broke it, but then they stained here, right? Yeah. That checks out. That is unlabeled can of food. What might that be? Oh, hello, ice cream sandwich. How do we doing? That's lovely. We found an ice cream sandwich. How happy I am. Okay, well, wow. Oh, what? Wow. Just wow. I'll move that somewhere else. I think we have a pistol somewhere else as well. Oh man. We gotta just put it in there. I don't wanna carry the pistol, to be honest. It's too loud. Too much for us. Stones in here. We are tense because we hear the zombies, but that's okay. It's alright. Hello! Don't care, right? They don't care. The problem is that if I jump in, I'm gonna get hurt. Let them just do it. Let them just do their thing. This one is for sale, right? Yeah, I don't even care about that right now. Let's keep a mental note that there's a zombie in this house. Oh hi! Oh hi, Mark.
Hey!
They don't care. They don't care. Wow.
Hey!
Oh, lovely hero. Whenever you actually wanna murder them, they don't even care. This is some heavy stuff. Oh, we wanted to drink actually. Oh gosh. We wanted to drink.
May all your zombies topple over fences. Let's go with the blessing of RNGesus.
RNGesus. Wait, what? Did we eat all the... Wait, did we take all the pills for the caffeine? Goodness gracious, Covey, thank you very much for the lovely blessing. The blessing of the oranges. Ladies and gentle people, Orange Jesus be with us. We've been blessed by Orange Jesus. What could go wrong? Just popping in to wish you well on the run. I hope it is blessed by Orange Jesus. Thank you very much. Wife has one of the twins at the hospital tonight. Oh. So I'm busy making dinner for the other two kids and then getting them ready for bed. I hope everything is alright. I hope nothing serious. That sounds bad. Was there like a small household or playtime accident? You don't have to respond, of course. Take care of your family. Absolutely, family comes first. Thank you very much for popping in anyway. Keeping your streak intact and all. Thank you. And by the way, lovely people, theoretically, you can keep your streak intact by watching clips and or watching the VOD. Not even in its entirety, like if you watch like 5 minutes of the VOD, it should be actually keeping your streak intact. I think the streak should also tell you this. As far as I remember, the last time I checked, there was something on it. Okay, this is absolutely atrocious what we are doing right now, and I don't really want to do this, but what can we do? Fix in the middle of the road, man. I just need a flint. Just give me a flint and I'm a happy camper. Actually, give me a flint and a branch. We can remove bushes though. I think. Thank you very much for the lovely orange Jesus blessing. But I hate these. Gosh. Okay. Okay, you know what? This idea of taking over the construction yard, maybe not my best idea ever. Why am I the freaking, oh my god, the muscle strain? And is this muscle wait, muscle strain? Is this the same muscle strain that comes from the exercise? Gosh, for real? Wow. But it's upper body, right? Hey, it's upper body, it's fine, we gotta run. We can run.
Hey! Hey!
Let's get him out of the woods as much as we can, though. So far, so good, right? We are so freaking thirsty all the time, man. It's absolute and utter insanity. We're gonna take them out one by one at this point. What can we do? A little bit of XP farm and then we just get them out. My best guess right now, says Govy, is that it's just an ear infection. Fingers crossed. It can be. That's very frequent for kids, right? That is very frequent. Oh my god, I really hope they're not in this room. Yeah. Oh my god, this was a long time ago. Oh my god, the reading, man. The reading. Let's do that again. Where is it? Here. So was that, I guess it's an infection, but we thought this was a bad reaction to the MMR vaccination because she was just throwing up and whining at the beginning. Oh, it could be, I mean, yeah, but throwing up is usually not an MMR reaction though. Throwing up and whining. Whininess is definitely right. Throwing up is, I think it's not usually a... She started losing her balance a bit. Oh yeah, so we thought it might be a concussion. Hopefully not, yeah. It's a few days later now and she's still throwing up and not eating. So that's my best. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. You need to like... Nausea. Yeah, nausea is a normal one, but like usually for vaccines, like nausea, yes, but throwing up? Although, how a little, if they are little, maybe they actually would throw up as well. But yeah, it sounds like a virus. Hopefully it's not nothing serious. Like, we just got lucky maybe with the MMR vaccine. Vaccine is, you know, something that they are working on, and then while their body was working on that, you also caught some kind of this, you know, the vomit virus. I wouldn't be surprised. Last year we had so many. Oh God, goodness gracious, Billy. The girls went to community first time ever, and they got, oh God, I had it only twice though. I'm so happy. I only had it twice throughout the year. They, on the other hand, could be, who knows. Hopefully it's just that, and it's gonna pass nicely after. Hopefully she gets some extra attention there. I'm so sorry. There's a few days now, and for a few days she was throwing up. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry to hear that. MMR is good for you though. Hopefully it's nothing serious with that. It's just a MMR vaccine that's protecting from some serious stuff, right? I would wager it was not even that. It was just bad luck. Fingers crossed. Get well soon to the lovely Minigovi. Miss Minigovi. Hopefully she will be alright. And also hopefully they don't need to wait too long, right? She's a smaller kid. In the emergency rooms and hospitals, they should be like taking care of those out from basically whenever they come in, right? So Krasch is like, oh yeah, don't even. Yeah, life is always life, sadly. I'm gonna put the printer. That's good. It's a good one. This is life. She will be alright once they figure out what it is. Exactly. They'll figure it out. Could be so many infections kids get. Like, we never know what, especially if they're playing outside. Goodness gracious, one of our youngest as well. She loves putting stuff into her mouth. Not that much anymore, thankfully. Fingers crossed. I hope I don't jinx it. But goodness gracious, the amount of interesting stuff that we know about. Because the thing I'm afraid of is that some of them we might not even know about. Like, real quick at the, you know, in the sandbox, real quick in, oh look, soil, let's play gardener, yeah, let's do that, but not with our mouth, okay? Goodness gracious, kids. I should have it in my hands that we are just freaking bolting from here. What's this? No need for a caterpillar, come on. Did I get the XP for it? Did I freaking get the XP for the caterpillar, lovely people? I really hope so. Okay, the gates are intact, which is cool. Oh, hello, how you doing? Is this clay? I don't care for clay right now. No, clay is frequent, right? I said I don't care for clay. I find it weird that sometimes we just find these here, even though, oh, well, yes. Nope. 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 Oregano. Wait! Do we have any... Do we have any of the skills that require there? Outdoor. Well, we have outdoors, but wait, outdoorsy doesn't give us which one's poisonous and which one isn't. No, is it? That's just outdoorsman, right? I love that they named it outdoorsy because hey, like it's not just men. We can play in the game, right? I don't think. I don't think we know if this is if this is us or not. So how about no? Are you kidding me, man? What's happening? Give me the XP. Is that a zombie? There's a nice fence on the other side as well. Centipede, no. I want more pebbles. To be frank, some branches would be good as well. Peter Ponder's Peak! Peak as in peak, like you want to play peak? Or Peter Peaks? Did I just peak? Did I just peak? The triple P? Yeah. Peter Ponder's Peak. We can ponder peak or we can peak what? Triple P! Are you planning to put together a team for peak? Yeah, we can make an attempt. I was going to play if you wanted to join. Maybe we could play some. Do you want to set up the stream together as well, or what do you think? Are you even live right now? Just gathering the team, putting the team together. But yeah, I'm using Firefox for it, but I think you can use anything else other than, what does it say? Chrome is not, Edge is not supported, right? Or something, I don't even know which one is. But then again, if the connection is alive, like if you can join in, it's just not, it just tells you that it doesn't work, or the audio doesn't work, or anything. We're not gonna use the audio on the camera there, we would just use Discord. Or in-game. We can make a seriously thwarted attempt. I don't have high hopes for myself. I think you played it some, right? Boyd is pretty good though so far though. This is we got a sprinters run up and running. We haven't killed many, like we just barely started, but it's a pretty nice run so far. Like we killed some here. We've spawned in the corner house in Rosewood. It's a pretty good run, which makes me think that I'm gonna die in about 5 minutes. But you know, as usual, it's like a Friday. Lovely people, by the way, in case you didn't know, the lovely DJX is the founder of the legendary Stream Dreamer team, the Deep Fried Brains. You can find the DFB team here. A bunch of joys of lovely streamers. Bunch of joys of lovely streamers right there. I'm saying it one more time because the YouTube folks get this message, but not the Stream Elements one, for some freaking reason, which we will figure out after the vacation, I think. I'm gonna go on vacation after this. This is the last stream before that. I'm gonna have like a nice and lovely family vacation after this. Let me see what's what. And the lovely, by the way, it's the Deep Fried Brains. You can also find the lovely DJX there. But I'm making it easy for you. I'm making it easy for you. Look at this. Bam! Oh shit! I'm glad I caught you. Yeah. I'm glad as well. This is. Originally, I would have streamed yesterday, but I had to go back to the dock with my neck, and then I was like, well, maybe I will stream today, just because yesterday didn't go as planned. And I was thinking, yeah, tomorrow I won't be able to, because, and on Sunday we are all over the place already. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be back on the 19th. So it's gonna be a Tuesday 19th, hopefully even with the stream and everything. August 19th, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so cool. And there's gonna be a release. What release? Oh, Mafia, right? Mafia, the old world, is gonna release soon as well. And I'm also haven't jumped into Grounded 2 as well yet. Oh, by the way, have you tried Humanity? Rejects. Have you tried Humanity? You have, right? I think. Do you like it, or have you tried the new patches? We are planning a playthrough with Molly. We are planning a playthrough on stream with the lovely Molly. Just like a full create something nice type of playthrough. In Humanity. I wonder how that will work. I really like the game. I think the current version is pretty neat. Okay, oh, Billy, okay, well. It is what it is. I mean, I can technically do that. Just, what is this freaking noise? One of the sprinters are... I even play vanilla. With a Vice System played it. I joined that. Yeah, hey, it's been a while. They made some nice patches. They said they're gearing up towards... They said they're actually gearing up for... They actually said they're gearing up for 1.0 now, so it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool to be a part of this. They're gonna break that. Actually, come on, let's break that. Let them break that, because those could actually yield us some proper blunt weapons, which won't give us any XP for maintenance, at least. For one hand, it does, right? Nettles. Nettles, man. Ah, that's great. I think we should rest, to be frank. How come there are so few sprinters? It's weird. We have like peak day 1 and everything. I don't know, I think we are high population peak day 1. And it's still... Around the houses there were some, which was fun. They're not even banging anymore? Oh my... No way. What we don't have the... Oh, okay, you know what? We're gonna stay this and go back. Actually, you know what? We're gonna take one of these. Thirsty, drowsy, out of breath. Oh my, poor guy, man. We don't know what's what. Fingers crossed. Let's say yes. I think this should be fine. Oh, Bailey. It's gonna be fine. Yes, this is 42. Yep. 42 and vanilla. It's just sprinters. It's just a plain, very simple thing to do. Plain and simple. Is Molly streaming as well? Are we gonna do like a full-on, almost full DFB crew for peak? What do you think? What do you have in mind? Goodness gracious, lovely people. I mean, we should just... That's fine. We are a bit drowsy, but it's okay. I wonder if you just... What? Because we can't move because of this. I can't log in Firefox. I have set it up for next time though. Oh, no worries, no worries. I think Chrome is working or something else, but yeah. Oh yeah, you need to actually log in. It's true. It's true. But if what does it say? What does it tell you, by the way? It just tells you that it's just not, this browser is not supported. F off. Because if you okay that window, it might actually just let you join anyway. It's just not gonna work in terms of video and audio, but we don't need that anyway. If we are just connected in Twitch's mind, then I can toggle on the chat sharing. So the people, you can answer people on my chat and I can answer yours. I think I'm not gonna do this. Just freaking have a big sleep. We are having pain as well. We can't even sleep, man. Where did we lose that? We have beer, we have wine, so technically we could. The flint nodule. The flint nodule could be broken, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's basically with a stone. Perfect. So with a stone or these, short bat. Ooh. We can break one, which we will. Absolute utter perfection. Look at us go. Oh wait, we don't have. Gosh, goodness gracious, Billy. We don't have the. We don't have a branch. God, just freaking turn it all. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe it's not the best idea to sleep here, to be honest, but hey, but whatever. Why not? Mm-hmm. Get this eaten. Use for napping, can be broken to sharp to break, that's great. If they use the weapon, that's fine. 3 can be used for a campfire, that's okay. Gonna leave this here. Seems great. I think we can leave one of the stones here as well. Well, you know what? Let's rest. We are tired anyway. More than likely, we're gonna wake up much earlier than we think. But that's okay. Oh, that's perfect. This is great. This is great. Woke up, drank. Absolute perfection. Okay, now we need some branches. And it will be perfect. Still we have water. We even have water. I'm so happy. Oh my. Okay. It's a big one. Oh, hi. Not that time. No, no. We don't need an oven mitt from the outside, thank you. That is so much stuff. So much stuff. Oh man, actually wait a minute. It's getting quite late. I'm not sure I can join you on the adventure today. I'm happy for that. I'm not gonna get mushrooms. I'm not gonna get mushrooms just yet. I don't think outdoors it gives us the XP. So it's getting fairly. Oh gosh, man. Yeah, we're not gonna risk it. We're not gonna die. I think we have weak stomach as well. Okay, we have this stone, which is nice. We have this stone, because why not? Large flat, I mean, I think we should discard it for now, because we have so much on the visible as well. Yes, why not? Some more flakes. How long can we survive in this one? Oh, it's just 1 day, 2 days, 3, getting up to 3, I think. I think we just did 1, oh, not even 2 days. Not even 2 days. I have another save in which we survived for quite a while. Not really time-wise, but we at least killed some. And I remember that I didn't want to load that one up because I'm afraid he's just gonna die. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm just gonna drop this here. Alright. You know, the time when I've switched over to firewood and we just keep fighting this. Although, to be frank, I was going towards the road or with the road. We could technically remove some bushes. Millipede, clay, we don't need any of this. What's this? Chamomile. I mean, that, okay, that's, maybe we should have picked that one up, but it's okay. Give me a freaking branch. It was a freaking branch. And maybe not with an egg bite. If have a saw as well, that would be amazing. Oh, there we go. Slowly but surely. Okay. I mean, to be honest, this one. Can we craft the large branch into... Go to firewood. Oh, that's fun. Nothing. Oh god. Okay. Oh, actually, we can make a notched plank with this, which is actually pretty cool. That is cool. Oh, Billy, wait a moment. Stone hammer and a large branch and some nails and boom, we can have a baseball bat. Alright, you know what? We're gonna pick this up. I'm gonna place it on the road right away. God, it's heavy. No, it doesn't even look that heavy on there. But yeah, the plan is to get some branches so we can get back up. We don't need to break our frying pan. Although we have roasting pans galore. We like 2 of them. So more than likely we don't need any of that. Oh god. Oh, hello. How you doing? So we need 3 branches. Play nodule, yes. Discard. Play nodule. Hope we're not gonna get bitten in the neck. There shouldn't be too many of them here, other than... That's great. Let's get the broccoli. Even with seeds. Even seeding. That was a seeding broccoli. That was a lovely find. Foraging level 2, I think. That was merely foraging level 2. But I think now we can make a... Nope. That's amazing, man. Okay, so flame nodule and the... We're gonna place it next to this. No more nodule. Let's put it there. It's gonna be fine. What do we need for that? We need a surface. We need a surface for it. And a rag. But everything else would be nice. Would be nice. Which is great. What about the knife? The crude knife would be... We need a nap for it. No, we need a stone blade for it, right? At least. Stone block, stone blade. We can actually do this. We can get a nice stone knife or a crude knife. It doesn't need a surface though. Wait. Recipe not learned. What? Napping. It only requires napping 1. What do I do with nappings to make it, to get it up? Literally this. Okay, so we are making this one. We can make an all as well. That's it. That's what you do. Nap a stone blade. Wow. Okay. Recipe not required. Oh, okay. So remake the stone blade, the long one. Okay, that's fine because the long one is here for level 6. We can make this napping tool. Can we make a napping tool? A carver napping tool with carving from antlers. That checks out. 2 of them actually. Flint saw. That is fantastic. We can make napping 3. Okay, well this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take us a while. The flint nodule is like that. The flint sharp flake is like that. Yeah, well. This one is. Alright, well. This is fine. Only problem is. I mean, to be frank, we could go back. Oh, I just hit the mic. I hope you don't mind, lovely people. What we could do is we could go back and try and make it, but I don't want to use all the stones either. Fantastic, man. What is it? Fix with zip ties? What? Oh, yeah, we can fix with zip ties. Property and maintenance. Fix with glue, adhesive, and that. Oh, okay, we need 3 adhesive tape. Interesting that this is not the same because it's not the same number, right? Medium handle can reinforce, must be damaged, yeah. I love that even every single one of these has a chance of failing and damaging the item, which is unnerving. Which is fine, but still. Carve a bat. Carving 9. Well, it's gonna be a bit later, I guess. But how will we level up carving? Oh yeah, carving a stake or a trowel. Very nice. Long stick, a spear. Well, a spear. What else is we can? We can. Oh well, yeah, we can use the cleaver and the flint flake. And we need basically that rake we found earlier as well, right? We can make a spear. And that with that spear we can attach the weapon onto. Yeah, but it's gonna be very. How are spears? Spears are still amazing weapons, but are they still very fragile on lower maintenance? I'm guessing yes. I'm guessing yes. By the way, the flint nodule, what are they good for? You make a stone block from stone. Okay, that's nice. A stone block. We can nap the stone long blade with it. It doesn't need a small one. And we can make the sharp one. We kind of need it. Oh, we get the surface for this as well. Interesting. It doesn't work there at all. Alright. Alright. What oh my god, really? For sure? Look at us go, lovely people. Look at us go. I think we can eat the oats as it is. Just so we're not carrying all of this stuff back and forth. Unpacking these. That's gonna be good. And since it's percentage based, actually you're better off putting heavier items in here, which is pretty cool. Put this there though. Well, whatever. Oh wait, can we just put 5? You know what? We can put these out here. 11:45. Put the flake in there. Watch that. 0.1. We won 0.1 with this. Totally worth it. Dual wielding. Let's go. Actually, to be frank, dual wielding. We don't need the branch bench yet. We can just do this secondary and place these two as well. Pick these up. This is not ideal, but we're gonna do it anyway. God, we are so tired now. Hopefully we're not gonna meet any of them. But now we can do the... I'm gonna take two is enough. Oh, goodness gracious.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, creature attack.
It was like...
Warning, fire detected.
It was like this.
Recon already rated with 28 lovely people. Ooh, Billy.
Ooh, Billy. Ooh. Oh, Billy. Lovely. What an absolutely wonderful raid. Oh. Thank you very much. Billy. Billy. How are you doing? Thank you very much, lovely people. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Let me do a proper announcement. Let me do a proper one for you, Red, okay? What are we doing with our lives? Yo, how's it going? How's it getting on? How are you getting on, lovely people? It's going well. It's all nice, all good. I'm a little bit still under the effects of maybe meds. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be it's gonna be fine. What could go wrong? Let me do a proper introduction for you. Let me wait. I think I just have the music for you. It's a random one. It just popped up in my list, but this is gonna be the one. I feel it. I felt it. Watch this, lovely people. Or well, stick around. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Ladies and gentle people, weighing in at a whooping 28 raiders on Twitch. Hailing from the beautiful lands of make-believe Kentucky, I assume, or maybe the Gate Corporation from a biotic factor. The one and only, the absolutely legendary, the knowledge treasure trove of Project Zomboid community. Retanaru. All right, it's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress. It is indeed a work in progress. Let me know what should be announced for you when you enter the ring. All right, when you enter the arena. Welcome on in, Red. It's great to see you. It's great to see you. What were you up to? What were you up to, lovely people? And thank you again for sticking around after the raid. Much appreciated. Let's do a link-based shout out to the lovely Retanaru as well, so you have an easier time. If you don't know who Retanaru is, what are you doing with your lives in the Project Zomboid community? Lovely people. He's making amazing knowledge share videos, very concise, straight to the point, very easily consumable bite-sized content as well as long-form streaming, right? On the YouTubes, on the Twitch. Check out the lovely people. Spare a sliver of your attention on this absolute joy of a human being. It's going well, by the way. It's good. Just running around with the zombies. I'm just... That's what you did? Or just that's what I did? Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one of us? But it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool one. I wanted to actually craft here, I think. Is that what we wanted? We did want. We did want that as well. We are getting packaged, so why not make something like a broccoli? That's a very small one. That is a very small one. We don't have anything else, right? No, we don't, but we don't need anything else. It's gonna be perfect. That's what I was up to, is just wandering around. You try to become one of them. It's just the ultimate sneak skill. Turn on every Rocco UI mode and just played. Oh, that's nice. What is the Rocco UI? What is that? All the needs and everything on it for your viewing pleasure. What is the UI Rocco UI mod does? What do the Rocco UI mods do? I got it. I got it. English has stopped working. English has stopped responding for a second there, but I restarted the process. Goodness gracious. Somebody's having a bad time. Somebody was really having a bad time. Okay, so what are we gonna do is we're gonna well, this is carving, right? We need napping. We need napping. We're gonna nap one of these as well. Gosh, it's taking. Why is this taking so long? I love that we need the surface and we still do it in the air, because that's how. See? Well, the lady just got home. Time to adulting is where it's at. Family comes first. Say hi to the family for us. Lovely people, thank you very much for bringing the lovely Retonaro here. If it was not on his own volition, I mean, why would it be, right? And for the last time, anything that's holy to you, it's fire detected. It's not fart detected, okay, in the raid alert. Goodness gracious. Thank you very much for stopping by. The lovely Red. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with us. And lovely people, how were you? Because he was wandering around with the zombies, okay? We got that part. But how were you? How were you regarding this from your perspective as the viewers? What did that look like? By the way, we have some thought nuggets as well. If you care not to share about that. And by the way, lurkage is very much appreciated. Thank you very much for the lurkage as well. We have some food for thought today, which would be, that's it. It's gonna be a long time, man. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh wait, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a hammer. Actually, we're gonna make this first. Or we can rip this as well. I'm gonna rip it. We are gonna rip it. We're gonna rip it. We are gonna rip it all. Hopefully that's gonna be good for us. Oh, very nice. Fairly clean rags as well. This is good. Turn it off. Eat. Well, that was not a lot of broccoli, but hey, it is what it is. Eat is what it is. Let's see if this works. We are so freaking heavy now. Wait, do we have only one stone here? Do we have multiple stones? Just one stone. Oh, we should have made 2 of this. It's gonna be happening. It's gonna be happening. We'll be doing this in a moment. In a mere second. Hello? Oh, is it part? What is... That was the research. God, are they so slow? Alright. Alright then. We're not gonna carve just yet. We're gonna make the hammer. The hammer! And I think we're fine. Oh, yeah, we need actually 2 of these? Oh, okay, I didn't even know. I'm gonna use a flake. Just because I don't want to lose my... I don't want to get my life hurt. Whee! Alright. 6.5 XP, that's actually not too bad. Wait a minute. Can we still craft this? Can we still craft this knowing that we are here? Yes, we can, actually. Pretty nice. We just need to wash these, the rags, and then we can do it. Hammer. Hammer. Where is the favorite key here? Oh, here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna do that. Let's craft it one more time. Very nice. Finally, we have 2 stone hammers. Okay, let's look through this. We have this. We might as well leave the screwdriver here. I think we have a bigger one on us, right? Yeah, it's right here. It's in our hands, actually. That's nice. We can drop these protective gear. Famous last words, though. Famous last words. All days in there. To be honest, we need more of that. What we can also do is get but it's only with napping, right? Napping is only with this, or what's the other one? Napping. We can make a stone awl. What is that used for? Is it building that is used for? I'm not even sure. Whatever. I think that's okay. Wait. Where is the rake? The rake was here, right? Wait, no, it wasn't. Goodness gracious, it wasn't. The other house? It's okay. It's okay. I don't wanna... I'm not gonna use it just yet. We're not gonna use it just yet. This is fine. This can stay. And no, we're gonna just lose this as well. No need. I'm pretty sure we don't need the scissors either, because we're not worried about that just yet. These 2 as well. They can just take. Wait a minute. We can just fill that up. We will just fill that one up. No need for the battery. Frying pan can... you know what? We don't need the frying pan for now. Because it's just weighing us down. And we have hammers now. What the hell? Oh, what? Come in. Lovely people. Adulting here as well. The lady. Auntie Daddy Doubles, aka Mop Wonders. I'll be right back with you, lovely people. Right back with you. Enjoy some music until then. Cheers! Oh, mallet. Oh, really lovely people, how are you doing? How are you getting on? I really hope each and every one of you are having a fantastic Friday, or maybe already Saturday. I'll be right back out there as well, but we are going to do a little bit of a run-in with the... I'm gonna place this item just here. You know what? Let's not be absolute barbarians. Let's wash it first. God, why is it so dirty? What did we do with it? We didn't even use it as a weapon. Oh, it was in a zombie. It was in a zombie. Now that you mention it, it was pretty much in someone. Fingers crossed it doesn't. I mean, it could actually. You know what? I'm gonna put it away because it can actually fall off of our heads. All right, now you can hear me maybe better because I'm not as shouty. Wait, is an input for favorite? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's fantastic. Input for a favorited crafting recipe. Yes, it is. All right, what else is we have here? We have a shiv, which is great. Should we have a shiv? You know what? We're gonna leave the shiv here because we have the hammers, and where we are going, we need that instead. This is fine, and I'm gonna take the screwdriver because why not? But we're going to switch over to the hammers. This also means, by the way, that we need freaking branches still. Oh, there's only one downside as well for doing what we're doing, is that we went on this side. That side could be still infested, and we need the branches. I'm gonna attempt it. I'm gonna attempt moving here. I think there's not as many, right? Fingers crossed. You know what we could have done? We could have brought that knife after all, just to get some of the bushes out. Because some of the bushes need trimming. Alright? Some bushes need trimming, lovely people.
That's what she said.
And those bushes yield us branches. Imagine the bush that yields us branches, right? Who said it? Who said that? Who said that? No, I don't want mushrooms. We don't even know what's what. We don't want to be poisoned this young. This young into the apocalypse and we already poisoned? Nah, it's gonna be fine. Do you think they broke the gate already? Oh my god. For some reason I thought that there would be a zombie running towards us. That would be sad. Nope. Nope. We don't need caterpillars and we don't need hemp dogbane either. At least not now. Can we get a branch? Remove log. Remove twigs. What else do we have here? Oh gosh. Fingers freaking crossed. We don't need acorns. Twigs. Goodness gracious!
Warning, fire detected. Warning, creature attack. Warning, fire detected.
Mothman 22 rated with 7 lovely people. Ooh, Billy.
Ooh, oh, Billy. Oh, my Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy, indeed. How are you doing? Welcome on in, lovely raiders. The lovely Math Man is sharing the comment. What is happening today? Is this like a Peter Ponders Peter Raids raid? I'm like a raid favorite today. Thank you very much for the lovely raid again. The lovely Retara who raided us earlier. And now the lovely Math Man bringing his community over. I mean the lovely... Oh, who are you talking about? Wait a little bit. Quiet! In silence! Ladies and gentlemen, that's you lovely people, but the music.
Welcome aboard,
you know, the different
Captain.
one.
All systems online. Some systems need attention.
The Giggler 64, or is it GA? If it's lead speech at the end, the Giggler GA. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the lovely follow. The Gig. What a lovely nickname. What a lovely. Oh my. I say it and it's contagious and you have to giggle. I love it. The Giggler. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's do a proper announcement for this episode. Legendary Joy for Human Being. Are you ready? Ladies and gentle people, weighing in at a whooping 777 followers or something like that, but many, many more to come on Twitch. And that's just on Twitch, hailing from the lovely, wonderful make-believe land of make-believe Kentucky. Hopefully make-believe. Is that what did you play Mage? The one and only, the absolutely legendary, the amazing organizer of the best events in the Project Zomboid community, the lovely, legendary man. It was not. Thank you very much, my fan. You played some Minecraft today? That is decent. That is decent. We are pretty much like watching the Minecraft movie on repeat with the kids nowadays. And to be honest, at first I was absolutely outraged about that movie. They could have done so much better, and it was like a Temu version of Jumanji, sadly. But it was a fantastic movie. It is a fantastic movie now. The way they love it, it's just so cool. The way my kids love the Minecraft movie, I feel like, alright, that's fair. I love it too. It's great. They're having so much fun with it. And to be honest, the artists in it, like the actors and the actresses, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I get it. I get it now. Bless them, yeah. I am a happy human being. That's good. Fair enough, fair enough. I really hope you are. You should be a joy of a human being in need. There's a backpack for us. Straight for us. What am I even doing with my life? Just go there. Let's ask them for help. Hello, just come on over. Come on over. Come on over, zombies. Topple over with those seals. Or those fancies. Or whatever picks my fancy. You're gonna topple over anything I say, right? Like, just like that. Just like that. Yes, bang it on. Bang it on. Bang on it. Bang on it. Just bang on it, lovely people. It's gonna be fine. Twigs and branches. We need branches. Get on with it. Come on. You got this. You got this. Break it. Break it. I mean, to be honest, should we? No. We're gonna make our own gate. We're going to make our own gate. Let's let them break it. Ah! That was faster than I thought. Faster than expected. Come on, topple over. Stop it. Get some help. Boop. All good, lovely people. Exact. Oh, Billy, how are you doing with the work boots? That is fantastic. Marvelous, Joy. Hello, where are you? Trying to scare me in real life. In real life, I avoid running and any kind of exercise I can, lovely people. That's the way I live. I shouldn't live like that. This is what you do with them. This is what you do with them. Bam, boom. Bam, boom. Bam, boom. That's what you do. But yeah, that's the lovely the Minecraft and they are actually building some amazing stuff in creative mode. The kids nowadays, they didn't quite like they enjoy watching me playing survival when I did back in the day, but they haven't tried to dabble with that yet, right? If you see me running, you better run too because something is chasing me. Exactly. But one question. I'm not too mad we have a meat cleaver. But like, remember when I said, lovely people, about 5 minutes ago? Or maybe more, maybe 10 minutes ago, that, oh, I'm not gonna use the knife, I'm gonna just use these sharp little flintstones. Because I'm afraid the knife is gonna break if I use it for crafting. But we accidentally placed our freaking... We placed our freaking... scissors down in the house because we just came here to fight, and then it's like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna get some denim strips, that's a good idea, and I break the knife, and you can't even repair it. Oh my, what are you doing here? I went too far. I went too far. At least we got some of that. Are you kidding me? You can't repair the knife. I'm gonna leave the knife here. Maybe we can repair it some way. There's no way we can't. Oh my god, the condition is up. Gosh, the condition is getting It's gonna be hard keeping this up with maintenance. Nah, it's gonna be fine, lovely people. Oh, look at that, look at that. Crafting materials right there. Stop it. I really shouldn't do this now. I really shouldn't do this. We should go back. Ah, it doesn't matter. We need a backpack. We need the backpack. Did they notice us? No. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Iron pipe gives us XP, but it doesn't give us maintenance XP as a weapon. Okay, but it should generate the weapon skill, right? No, was it, bro? Yeah, it did. But okay, because I have an important question to you, though. When you run away from something dangerous, do you still giggle? Are you... that's how I imagine you. Actually, don't even answer. That's how I imagine you. Running away from something and still giggling. That's how you got your name. You are a survivor who giggles! No! 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 I said no and you go down when I say no. And you stay down when I say... Oh, actually... Oh, no! It's all good. Ah! Okay. Run back. Back! Why do I have pain? What's happening? I got scratched! No! Stop! When you already see that the automatic targeting system is not gonna target the zombie that poses a threat, it's still targeting the zombie that's already not a threat. The threat is neutralized for a few seconds. No, never change targets. Gosh! Goodness gracious, lovely people! Oh, I broke it. It's fine though. This is absolute utter insanity. I have a broken branch. We can make it to be something. We can actually use this as a weapon too. It just doesn't generate maintenance skill. That's fun. Let's sit down for now, I think. Right on top of these. What's happened with my, oh my god, my hand at the scratch. I did an oopsie with the way we looked around. I wanted to, I've so much focused on them to be down on the floor, the ground. It's an outside, lovely people. It's called the ground. Did you know that? The lovely Lord of Mars is here as well, by the way. Norskaola is here too. Every day, your great favorite. Oh, man, I didn't even realize that's such a lovely thing to say. Thank you. Hello, Norskaola as well. Norskaola! How you doing? Lovely people, we're gonna clean that area up there, and then I'm gonna go and help Mama Ponders make some cookies. How about that? But to be frank, she's really the brain behind the cookies. I'm gonna be the brain behind. I'm gonna take out the trash so there's more space. That's my time. I contribute to making cookies or anything in the kitchen by making room for it. Okay? Peter appears to be a bit laggy. It's Wix. What do you mean? It's Wix. Thank you very much for joining in today. You know, it's a miracle that this broadcast is coming out of the excursion zone, and all you do, lovely people, is complain. Really? Kentucky, make-believe Kentucky is freaking locked down right now. And this broadcast is coming out in 1993. This is the best we can do. Is that on purpose? It's the best we can do. The lag is not on purpose. The lag isn't. And by the way, if it's laggy, like my voice is not, it's very different than what you see on the camera, then maybe you need to refresh. Like sometimes Twitch is just skewing the audio from the video. I'm just joking. I'm not joking with Twitch, but all right. You know, we're gonna be so thirsty. We're so thirsty though. We are thirsty. We are thirsty. Let's research. Research the animal. Let's just research it while we are resting a little bit because okay, minor pain. Minor pain is cool. We can work with minor pain. Rail spike iron pipe. Good. That sounds atrocious. In a good way, really. If you think about it. Oh my! And ladies and gentlemen, people, this is why. Nope. This is why we have two of these glasses. And the other one will be more than likely here, right? Am I right in assuming that? Okay. Dehydrated meat stick. I'm in. Dehydrated meat stick. Gotta make them nice, Spile. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Okay, so we got this sorted. What's it? Cat eye prescription glasses. Let's do this. I'm okay with that. Well, why not? But it's a bit too much, maybe. We have these ones. That's very nice. I'm gonna just put it away. Oh, the soak bandana was there as well. God, goodness gracious, Billy. We're gonna do this as well. We're gonna put this hoodie up. Hold the hoodie up. Macho man glasses. We need to take it, right? Your camera is lagging out. Do you mean the VHS lines? It's a 1993 survival video. It's a horror game from 1993. It's a harsh world. Okay, I'm gonna go in there. I need that backpack. We need the backpack, lovely people. Where are they going? What was that? What was that? Okay, I'm just in these cars first. Ooh, a ratchet wrench. Exactly what we need. Okay, not exactly, but you know. No? Come on, notice me, senpai. Notice me, senpai, that's right. What are you doing? Hello? Not exactly on purpose, has been just refuses to work nicely with a particular... No, not with that particular camera. Every single camera you ever connect to the system. Like I have an amazing camera as well. Hi! No! What are you doing? Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not stressed out. I'm a little bit agitated, but it's okay. It's fine. I honestly don't like them going there. Hello? No? Workman. What is that? Oh, it's just a shirt. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this here because we can. Oh gosh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just unpack this one. Mr. Peter Ponder, says the lovely Silver Pike on YouTube. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? The lovely Silver Pike on YouTube, the knower of Project Zomboid details. A treasure trove of information if you are into the game. The lovely Silver Pike, right? Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you getting on? I'm just gonna leave it here outright. How about that? We're just gonna freaking leave this here. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna get one of this here. I'm gonna get the other one. You know what? We're gonna unfavorite this one. And we're gonna just put it in the backpack. Oh, no, not there. In the backpack. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Well, theoretically, if I do this, it's gonna be neat. Let's see if it works. You're too kind. I do know a thing or two about the game. How's the run? It's so far so good. So far so good. Hey. How are you getting on? How are you getting on? Getting on. Getting on. Ooh. Yes, so far so good. Come on over, zombies. Topple over fences, or window sills, or whatever picks your fancy. Well, to be honest, this is fine for us now. At least for a little bit. What we can do is go inside this car. No, we're not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, it's fine. Into this one. Ooh, hello, how you doing? To be frank, I would be so sad if this wouldn't be the case. Are you kidding me, man? Just lie down, sir. That's right. All good. Why are they going on that side? Oh my god, this is so many of them are just running that side. No, I don't like this. We're only able to go home like this. But we'll see, we'll see. But lovely people, yeah, check out the lovely silver pike. Actually, I can do you a shout out on the YouTube, right? As we did the last time as well. We do this and do silver pike. Does that work? Let's see. I think it does work, right? The lovely silver pike. But it's fixed, yes, it's actually, I have a ongoing Windows issue, and every camera works perfectly until I have a little load on the system. At which point the Windows says, no, it's gonna be like this. If you're interested in the any lovely people, please make sure to check out this absolute joy of a human being, the lovely silver pike on YouTube. He has some nice Project Zomboid videos, among other. Only Project Zomboid, or are you doing like Valheim and stuff? I'm not sure. Maybe you do. Check them out. Do yourselves a favor. But yeah, lovely people, let's try to take over this, and then we are going to help the lovely Mama Ponders for. Actually, does this work? Cannot be louder. Can we be louder? Can we be louder than this? God, goodness gracious. Billy McCoy Chevalier. We can just leave this here. It's lovely. I would love to use this car, but sadly it's not gonna be that easy. No? Can I go behind? Oh, I can't even go behind. It's so close to the wall. It's just so close to the freaking wall. And we got a backpack. That's pretty cool. But why are we so freaking slow with the swing? Because of the oh, you know what? Did it just break? Oh my god, did it just break it outright? There's no alarm, right? Please tell me there's no alarm. There was another one of them just going on that side. What's happening, man? Oh god, okay, well. To be frank, we might not need the iron pike, right? That's fine. How am I not hitting them right now? Everything's fine. Exactly how we planned it, lovely people. Exactly how the war of attrition has begun. Very nice. Oh, hi! Oh, this is karma. We just got back our fillet knife. Could we get that? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Paperwork and whatnot. It would be amazing. Ooh, Diet Cola. That's interesting enough. That's exactly what we need right now. Are you kidding me? What's the spinning percentage? The spinning percentage is 100%. 100%! 100% sprinters. All having fun. All wanting us. Hello? How are we still thirsty? Didn't we just... We just drank 2 liters of cola. High pop. We are running... as far as I remember, I don't remember exactly. But I think we are running high population. Peak day 1. And it's 100% sprinters. This is surprisingly rare. Not as many of them. There were a lot of them here, but they were kind of like... Killed some of them off, so which I was happy about. Okay, this is fine. I don't know why we are still freaking... We are vet, which I understand. I mean, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I love the broken bench as well, but we're not gonna use that. At least not now. I need that maintenance. That sweet maintenance XP. We have one of them on us, though. That's fine. That's fair enough. Alright, we're gonna remove the broken glass here too. I mean, we could go back in there, but I don't really want to at the very moment. I think we're gonna go and drink first. You, sir, have balls of pure steel. Exactly. I have balls of steel. Stop it. Stop it, lovely. We'll get some help. Yeah, we do have balls of steel. I love playing sprinters. Sprinters is basically its own game. In the game. Can we research this? Well, maybe we have already researched it. Actually, you know what? We should. If we play it authentically, we should take that back, right? But really, it's so good. We should take it. That's the way to go. I love the way sprinters. I love the game in general. So whatever the game throws at us is nice, but I love the idea of just playing with sprinters because it's as if you are playing a different game. In a cool way, I think. And then, you know. Oh, it is a little uncomfortable. 2 of them are fine. Even 3 of them is technically doable. Standing upright, I mean. But even 3 has a chance that you might miss the timing. Or you get tired because you should actually, even with 3, you should actually shoulder bump them. That's the tactic. So we are using Toddy Tech, which is the swing and shove. And then also you run a little bit and you run into them. You run into them in an angle, they get shoulder bumped. And funnily enough, that stun that they get from shoulder bumping, that is actually longer than it takes them to stand up. Which is so weird. Like, it's one of the weirdest things, but it works. Please tell me this doesn't break easily. Okay, that's nice. That's actually pretty good. It's a pretty good one. Strap shoes. No worries. So it's interesting enough, if you shoulder bump them, that's a better tactic than defense in some cases. So you do this, and you can also do this, and see? This is actually a longer stun than when they topple over a fence, which is insanity. If you guys, what is this? What kind of t-shirt that is? Gosh. Interesting. To be frank, we should go inside here. Alarm. If there's gonna be an alarm on this, I'm gonna be so sad, man. There could be sprinters inside, and that will absolutely shot us in the... That's what I'm talking about, to an extent. Alright. No! Stop it. Thimble and... Oh, it's so cute. Jeans and everything. Just lie down. Good. Oh, I love this noise. What a lovely audio effect. Carving fork, baby. It goes in it. Okay, carving fork goes on the ground. That's fine. Glasses goes on the ground. Gold goes there too. Another. Oh, Billy. This is wonderful. I love it. Some more. I love this noise. Some more. Oh, the needle is right there as well. Lovely people. Oh, because it's here. Look at us go. This was it here all the whole time, right? I'm just so happy to see it. Belt. Kind of take it, but I don't know. I mean, we have needles, I think, back in the base as well. We're gonna leave this here for a moment because we might actually just use it for. Alright, well, just jump through, it's fine. Thank you. New people coming. Oh, look at it. Oh, there's a hole on that one. Ah, that's not nice. Hunting camo shirt, baseball cap for hunting. Let's get that off. Let's get that off. Earbuds. That is lovely. That is lovely. I'm gonna remove the glass because we might need to run around through this, right? What a phenomenal tip when dealing with the shoulder mount. I had used it before. I didn't realize it was longer than toppling over a fence, though. I mean, in build 41 it was. I haven't measured this in build 42 yet, but it was slightly longer. Yeah, because you know when you bomb them, they do this little animation, and then they kind of do another one or something. I don't know what they exactly like. They need to like get back to their senses somehow. And that actually, ooh, that's nice toothpaste. I mean, we have toothpaste. It's gonna be fine. A plunger. A lovely people. We're gonna declog the situation we find ourselves in. No matter what happens around us, you don't need to worry at all one bit. Wait.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Some systems need attention.
Kapow! Thank you very much for the lovely follow. The Gens. What a lovely nickname. It just has power. It just resonates, emanates power. The Gens is here. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I love that this is called Umlaut. What is this coming? The Grammar Hero. Photo album. That's cute. The photo album is so cute, by the way. You can actually look at it to get some stress resolved, I think, or maybe it's actually giving us stress. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised either way. Oh, hello, dead mouse. Wait, don't we have a? Oh my God! Goodness gracious! Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh, hello, kitchen knife, butter knife. I kind of fry ramen. Lovely people, we have everything we might ever wanted. Look, even an empty bleach bottle. It's so good, in fact, we're gonna fill that up with water. All of it. Lots of water. Just because before the plumbing goes off and there's no more clean water, we might have some stored, which is decent. The thing I don't understand though. Why do I? Oh, that's the finish is in the other side. We're gonna take this dead mouse there. It could be very useful. Butter knife can become a shiv, which is decent. We're gonna leave that here. You know what? We're gonna leave the kitchen knife here as well. Why not? It's gonna be perfectly fine. We have a fillet knife. What could go wrong? And this is like 2 liters. Gosh, this is so big. This is huge! Huge, lovely people. Huge!
That's what she said.
Stop it. Stop it. Where did we put the other one? Did it? Oh, it's actually we bagged it in. We bagged it all in. That's what she said. Yes, it's all right, lovely people. Just don't forget, any of the lovely raiders who might stick around still. One important public service announcement that we have to understand for legal reasons. For legal reasons, lovely people. Hashtag not a call. Ladies and gentle people, for legal reasons, for every single legal reason imaginable, we are hashtag not a cult. For taxation purposes, it's very tempting, though I'm not gonna lie. For taxation purposes, we should definitely contemplate founding our own religion. What could go wrong, lovely people? Okay, we died here. We died here so many times because they were running around here and then they went to our backs. That was just absolute atrocity. We don't. That's the spirit. I just love that noise so much. Oh. Alright. Wait! And funnily enough, we can't see the other one. So in order for us to check this side, we need to actually... Oh, Billy. We will never know. We will never know what's on that side. You forgot, didn't you? No, I didn't forget. Didn't forget. Let's go. Actually, other people, this is where we stop it. This is where we stop it. I think that house will be... This is the last house we clear, okay? Lovely people. And then I will help with the trash. Oh god. I was thinking that it will be like, there are like 5 of them here. There's gonna be a nice sprint back. No! Stop it. Wow, that was a nice one. What is this? The tie-dye t-shirt? And some gold. That's lovely. Just strip this one. I'll take some of this back. Or we're gonna see what we're doing with it, because we have the knife, we have the tree branch, we have some rags. We don't have a stone, do we? We don't have a stone, but that's no worries. No worries whatsoever. Alright? I'll take this inside. I'm not sure if that's gonna be clean inside though. Hopefully it will be. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it. I'm just hoping that from the other side there's not gonna be any zombies just running back. Getting tired as well. So time is we might. Oh god, I just broke it outright. So you know what? Let's run around. But lovely people, thank you very much for sticking around. It's so great to share the gaming experience with you. It's always an absolute pleasure. Share the gaming experience. To be together like this. I could have used this with the stone hammer if we had a stone hammer. Gosh, we can't go inside. Last resort, otherwise we need to break a window. I mean, this is insanity. This is absolute and utter insanity. Oh. What did I do? What did I do? I lost you, lovely people. Lost you. What? Oh, I got it. Thank you very much, Gans, to follow again. Much appreciated. Alright. I think we are good. The one thing we could also do is, maybe this. You know what we're gonna do? We live only once. We live only once. We need this. We need this. Look at this. A dirty mouse is just waiting for us here. Pack of hot dogs. Ground beef. There's not gonna be any freaking... Are there? My stone is nice. Empty bowl is nice. There's not gonna be any... freaking... bowl or something we can I mean, there's an empty bowl, but anything that can help us cook, that would be nice. It's alright, we got this sorted. Just fill these up. Why not? And we're gonna place it down so we have some of those. It's like, it's hypnotizing. Look at this. It's just hypnotizing. Dry our cells. Perfect. That's a nice looking mug. That is a nice looking mug. Wash the bandages because we need it for crafting, and for some reason you can't craft for this. I appreciate the sprinter tips. Another trick I really like is the way you can use the start sprint animation to cancel the slowdown from the sprinter grabs. Yeah, exactly. You can do this basically when you are just about to like hold down shift, lovely people, and then you pretty much like doing the, as you gain momentum, that little... Oh, hello. Why is there a tick mark on it? Oh, because I'm a construction worker. That won't even be able to help us, right? Oh yes, we have masonry. Oh, that's so cool. I love that the first skill book we find is literally the one that we have. We can't use. No, but it's okay. It's okay. We are a bit tired, but that's fantastic, to be honest. We have everything we need. Lovely people, we got this. But yeah, my favorite is the shoulder tackle. Like, the shoulder tackle is one of the best things you can use with, against sprinters. And fences, of course. Like, fences and windowsills. Those are amazing to run through and run around. Alright, lovely people. I think this is the one of the best places to stop. Let's not forget, I'm gonna write it up because I don't know when we actually get back to this game save. I'm gonna write back here that we are actually having a home base here, technically. We have some nice stuff there. I think we even have a needle there. We have some food, I think, or no, it's not food, I think. What do we have here? We have something here too. Whatever. Something is there, that's for sure. And this side we kind of like cleared up somewhat, and now we have this. This is amazing. If we can clear this area, repair the gate. We have two pretty nice looking cars if you get some fuel and whatnot. This is an amazing start. This is one of the best sprinter starts we had lately. I have another save which is very good as well, but I was so afraid to load that one up because I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it. But it's so cool. I appreciate this. Oh yeah, I read that one already. Yeah, lovely people. This is fantastic. I think we're gonna cut it here. Please stick around for the raid. Collect your thought nuggets for the raid as well. Those are definitely some things that you should and could do. It should be automatic. If you raid out together with us, you get an infusion of thought nuggets. Those are the channel points here. And let's spread the joy and love, lovely people. Who should we raid? Who's they? I like raiding people, especially who have like very good. They can appreciate the lovely people we can bring over, like someone with lower amount of viewers. Thank you very much, Gans, again for the lovely follow. Much appreciated. We are going to go on a vacation for a few weeks, so check out the YouTube exclamation point. Actually, let's show this to you, lovely people. So exclamation point YouTube. If you want to check some of the videos, hopefully I will be able to upload some and make them some public over even the vacation time. We will see if that happens, though, and no promises whatsoever. I just did, right? Didn't I? Bear with us. Bear with us, lovely people. Bear with us, alright? Let me check the rate target.
Bear with me. Bear with us, lovely people. Bear with us.
Bear with us, lovely people. Definitely do bear with us. Ooh, you know who we raided a long time ago? They are playing Satisfactory, but it was such a long time ago. Did we, right? Right? It was a while ago. Let me see. Actually, maybe, wait a minute. Wait a minute, lovely people. I might see that. I might have an idea. I might have a cheeky idea, lovely people. Stick around. We're gonna find someone nice. I saw a lovely in my recommended feed, because Twitch now has that. It's not just highest to lowest, which is interesting. Let me peek into the stream so they are not like about to jump off or anything. They seem to be lovely. I don't know these lovely people, okay? But they are doing some shared stream. We can rate 2 people at once because they are using streaming together. You know what? We're gonna do this. We are pretty much rating blind, but I saw a face cam. It was a recommended channel. We should spread the love and joy of the Project Zomboid community, lovely people. That's my thinking about this. How about that? How about that, lovely people? Please stick around for the raid. Collect your thought nuggies. Again, should be automatic. And see you absolute joys of human beings. On the 19th of August, on Tuesday, more than likely. That's gonna be happening. What was the question again? Tissues for my issue. What a lovely nickname. Goodness gracious. Again, the Project Zomboid community is one of the best collection of awesome nicknames, by the way. Look at this. Look at this. Jarug, the visual pile, maybe. Oh, we can have absolutely. Oh, thank you. I didn't notice that. You did a suggestion as well. Tissues for my issues. Again, wonderful nickname. Out of curiosity, did you ever play the game James Pond? Peter Pond. Peter Pond. Speaking of a pond, it's a good idea for a vacation. We might actually go to a pond. Thank you. Tissues for my issues. Ponds for my issues. Have a nice vacation, man. Then for me, the kiddos, thank you. It's gonna be fantastic. Lovely people. It was a 1990 games. Well, it was a real game. I thought you just made a pun. Peter Pun. No. So I thought that it's James Bond, the James Bond game. I've played some James Bond games indeed. Go swim in a pond. I can't. I have an open neck. I can't swim in a pond, sadly. But I would. The kids will, though, I think. Although maybe by that time it will heal up somewhat. But maybe not. More than likely not. Let's be honest. It's gonna be a mess to go through this when I come back. But yeah, it is what it is. Well, stop tempting vampire. I can't. I have like my butt type or something. I don't know what's going on. It's just too good. It's just too interesting. You know how it is. I'm just so enticing as a bite target. That's why we play Project Zomboid Sprinters, because it's just I need to run anyway, right? From the. That's lovely. But is it the 007 GoldenEye? Oh, and you know it's in Game Pass. They actually remade it for the Xbox. The GoldenEye game, and it's there, and it's playable, and it's pretty nice. Goodness gracious, it's lovely. It's lovely. It's part of Game Pass. Hashtag not sponsored, but hashtag I should be, lovely people. Here's the raid. Trickle, and I mean trickle into the game, lovely people. Would be nice to have you and spread the joy and love of the Project Zomboid community. Tinkle in, not tinkle, trickle. Trickle all the tinkles. Tinkle the tinkles and tinkle in the English has stopped working. Do you wish to restart the process? Not anymore. We're gonna see Ctrl-Alt-Del and stop the process. We don't need English anymore. Did I come to the end? Yes, the end of the stream. We are raiding out, but stick around and you get an infusion of thought nuggets, so the next time you come in, you can redeem stuff. I know, it's like... I know how you feel. I know how you feel, exactly. I know. That's how I feel as well. Lovely people, if you don't know what that is from, It's what reference that is in. It's the VLDL, the Viva la Dirt League reference. Check them out as well. Absolute bunch of joys of lovely peoples, by the way. Absolute bunch of joys of lovely peoples. Lovely people, thank you very much again for being here. And, hi, by the way, let's do stuff, alright? Cheers! Silence! Lovely people, if you're still here, if you're still sticking around. Oh, look at this. This is the chat. This is the link for the lovely YouTube folks as well. We have raided the lovely Potpaya. Check them out. And lovely people, see you absolute joys of human beings next time. Cheers!